Is Control dead after Twilight Masquerade? I don't know yet. We're gonna figure that out together. So yeah, playing in late night, first opening day of Twilight Masquerade, gonna be a ton of fun. The list has gone pretty extensive revisions. It does not quite resemble the same thing as that's what we were working with last time, but that's okay. That's a cool part about Control. You can kind of build it any which way you want. So yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. So here we go, round one up against the Ogerpon deck. They kind of just lose. Hold up. They kind of just lose to Radiant Charizard, don't they? Pretty much. I mean, they have, or they pretty much lose to a Mimikyu. Or no, wait, they have the Cornerstone Ogerpon. This is gonna be kind of weird. The deck should be a pile. This might just be me using Radzard and Ursaluna to take prizes. Is live still broken? Kind of. I don't think live is that, like, what sucks about ladder is all the people trying to exploit the glitches. Like the people who figure out how to abuse it, and that makes ladder super unfun. So like, obviously in a tournament setting, you're not going to do that. So hopefully, we don't have issues tonight. But yes, we've cooked up some Twilight Masquerade Control. I basically spent the last whatever, like 6 hours the set's been live cooking various decks. Haven't really found too much that I love right now, but that's fine. It's not supposed to have the optimal 60. It's, I mean, yeah. If like for some reason this is like super glitchy and unplayably bad, we can, I guess, just play some ladder or end stream. I don't know. I'm glad I didn't stream like earlier because it was like worse then, or at least seemed like it was worse then. But yeah, hopefully there are no glitches tonight. I mean, like, I don't understand how they keep breaking things like every new update. Like, Palafin is banned, which is kind of funny because apparently there's some game-breaking glitch with Palafin going in untested with Blissey, hoping to hit all the pults. Seems good. I was like watching Azula's stream a little bit, and he was like playing Blissey, and it seemed interesting. It just seemed kind of clunky, but I think like the optimal Blissey list could be a pretty solid deck. Hit lug round one. Uh-oh. I wouldn't be too mad about a no-show round one, because I kind of like want to, like, yeah, we can like look at all the new lists and stuff that's happening tonight, like look at some different card counts, because like I was thinking about me not playing Control tonight, because I was just like, well, I kind of like want to like wait and see how things develop, because they're still kind of like a mess, like everything's still a mess right now. But I was like, okay, I'm just gonna run Control anyway, because Control is based. Yeah, I'll explain my list if there's a no-show, no problem. Do I have a Control list with Entei instead of Tough? Thoughts going into LA? I don't have a list without Wigglytuff from last formats. I think if you like told me I had to play, I like had to play a list like that, I'd probably just take like Kremascoli's list. Well, I don't know. You take out Kremascoli's, like, you take the Ditto and, like, another card out of Kremascoli's list, put in Magma Basin, Entei. I don't know, I just don't like Entei. I don't like Entei Basin, there's, like, so little discard synergy. Like, you could go, like, the Sander way with, like, the life parts and stuff. Like, that's one way you can do it. This just is... There's just a lot, like, that I'm, like, like, no Mimikyu in here. It's kind of wild. I'm not sure how I think about Sander's list. It's kind of all over the place. Yeah, that's what I think too. That like you just don't have enough discard synergy without the Elite part. Just play a good deck. True. Are Polt, Lugia, and Lost in the top 3 decks as formats? definitely put Gardevoir and Miraidon above Lost Box. I think Lost Box is like not so great into Pulse or yeah, probably not so good into Pult or Lugia. So, and maybe not even Guardy either. Yeah, honestly, I don't think like we're day one here, and I'm sure that could be some Lost Box sauce yet to be cooked, but I don't really see Lost Box being super great this format. There's 16 lakhs. I'm really interested to look at these lists. Man, not a ton of Brave Control gamers out there, but it's fine. Alright, looks like we're gonna get a round one no-show, so we take those. What I see because of Dragapult, Ancient Box is treated better than running. Yeah, the whole Dunsparce engine just feels really bad now. I think Ancient Box was like borderline better before. Could have just been straight up better before. But yeah, the Dunsparce engine kind of feels unplayable if Dragapult is gonna be super popular. I don't know how the Ancient versus Pult matchup goes. Like if it's even winnable. Can't believe any matchups in live. It's been bad today. Round one no show. I guess I should show off my list. It's a mess, but I better just do this. It's a lot. No, it's different. A lot of returning friends. The Bird, the Rotom, Luxray, Chi-Yu, Radzard, Mimikyu. But some new friends. Great Tusk, which was in like the list really early last format when Lugia was super prevalent, and Lugia's back, so have the Great Tusk back in there. And then we have the Bloodmoon Ursaluna, which is a pretty obvious inclusion. Just another big attacker. And then I have the Water Ogerpon in here. And Water Ogerpon is just a better version of Mawile. It 1 energy retreat lock, way more HP, with a double turbo, does 0 damage. Do not play Mawile anymore. You are kind of trolling if you're playing Mawile. Other than that, it's like the usual control stuff. Except we have Great Tusk for the Lugia matchup. How Blissey control is gonna be a thing? Not yet. I do kind of want to cook Blissey control, but we'll get there. Do I consider Cornerstone Mask? Not really. Like, I don't think it's good enough. How do you explain your list? It's great. Your list is a mess too. Any other A-spec? No, I think it's Cape or nothing else. Like, that's the only thing. Yeah, let's see what sauce Sam has. You still have the dude, Jirachi's terrible. How does Tusk help the Lugia matchup? It one hits Minchino or it one hits Chinchino with a Defiance Band and then doesn't get knocked out by Lugia. So they have to go with a rat like back into it. So if you can knock out all their rats, like Bloodmoon Ursaluna basically just sweeps them. So our game plan is basically just like use our attackers, Ursaluna, Radzard, Great Tusk, try to knock out all their rats, and then just leave Ursaluna after that. Absolutely no leaks, for sure, no leaks. Yeah, I don't really like this list. I mean, I like to see the Ogerpon technology. I don't think Cloth is very good anymore. The whole picnic basket playing into Lecky's kind of sus. Like picnic basket playing into Guardy kind of sus, not gonna lie. And I don't trust the Temple Copium. Other than that, it's a fine list. What's Bear Control versus Raging Bolt? Their deck sucks against Mimikyu, so it's fine. If I write Yak, oopsies. Yak is bad, that's fine. The May 22nd, 7 on EST, your control deck is the #1 control deck in the Twilight Masquerade formats. Let's go. I want to see the other control list, see what other people have cooked up. This looks pretty basic. Yeah. Nothing really too cutting edge here. That's fine. I don't think you probably... Oh my goodness. This is some sauce, though. Here we are. Milotic. 1/1 Luxray. We have a Cornerstone Ogre. We have a Hand Trimmer down there. Devo seems even worse. Like, if Zard and C-Pow are less of decks than before... Yeah, I was, like, thinking about it, like, because I have Roseanne in this list. So I was just like... Is there a reason to play Devo? Because, like, Roseanne Devo, like, pretty good, right? But, like, it was already kind of bad. Like, I already didn't like it, and then it's, like, it's worse now, so. A lot of people seem to be pretty hype about the Raging Bull Ogerpon. No, this is not my list. This is someone else's list, and it's some sauce. No Ultra Ball, Lumineon, or Poke. You played 3 Ultra Balls. Just put in a Lumineon, please. Please, you can take out the Hand Trimmer. Put in a Lumineon. Already won one. It was a no-show, but don't tell anyone. Pulled an Ogerpon full art from your pre-release. Pretty epic. That's a pretty cool card. What does the second attack do? Does Mew kill the pawn? Wait, which are you talking about, the Wellspring one? Mew does not do very good against this card. Or are you talking about the other Ogerpon? The grass one. I'm confused. Wacky control deck is when you want to try later, but it's gonna get cooked by Dragapult. I think it just kind of seems like a pile, like even bigger pile, even bigger pile than control like is already. So yeah, I'm not like, that's not what I'm like really planning on exploring too much. So like, wait, are we getting a second phase tonight? We are, right? Isn't? Let's go, 14 rounds. We are so back. Yeah, lots of Dragapults. Oh, is this okay? Wait, there's Josh Frink playing Dragapult. Let's see what Josh has cooked up. Pretty basic list. Glad we're on Stamp. Stamp is way too good not to play. I guess a Mimikyu is interesting. Hadn't really seen too much of that. I also like that, like, we're not playing Sinnoh, because that card's so hard to find. Like, Enhanced Hammer just seems a lot better. What I think of Festival Lead Box? Shintaro Ito? It might be. It's Shintaro. How many other Shintaro eyes are out there? How many other Shintaro eyes are... And from Japan, too. It just makes too much sense. I know Shintaro used to play online tournaments, like, back during the COVID era. Not sure how I feel about Pidgeot Draga. I feel like he's like turn 2 Enhanced Hammer just kills you. Like, yeah, you go upper swing the E hammer and you're just like, well, I kind of lose. I don't know. The Hallyu is interesting. I guess it's more searchable. Or the bench space, like you don't have to like have Zatsu. Oh, you still have to put the Pidgeot on the board. I don't know. I do sort of want to put some time into Dragapult, but also all the different variants of stuff is too much. I think this is actually Shintaro, so that's interesting. We'll have to see how this does. Smells like I'll trust you on that one. I'm not aware of what Shintaro smells like, so I'll just trust you. I wonder, like, what percentage of these are playing Zatsu? Most of them are. Not too many Pidgeot builds. There are a few. Interesting. We'll just see what does best tonight, because, yeah, I really don't know. Dragapult's been kind of all over the place. Don't worry, Tord is gonna show up to NIC with the Dragapult list and wins. We can copy him afterwards. But I kind of don't want to copy him. Because, like, I'll be there. So I kind of, like, want to win. So, like, if Tord wins, that means I didn't win. So that's kind of sad. So check the Lost box. Oh yeah, this is the Sablezard guy. Got some new sauce. Literally just like literally just like, okay, I can't play Sablezard anymore. Let me put in Bloodmoon Ursaluna instead of the Radiant Zard and put in Radiant Greninja. We've done it. Oh bro, cooked. This is yeah. Advanced technology Sablezard. Bloodmoon's so good. You're trying Dragon Bolt? I mean, the deck's supposedly good. I want to see the stadium count in Lugia. Like, how effective would the plan of Jam Temple be? Let's see. I guess roughly 2, about 1.5. Because yeah, roughly 1.5. I guess that's jamming Temple could be the move then. I don't know. Temple always just feeling super copium. Like whenever I try it, just like feels super cope. It works well. Oh, you forgot Yuck. Dang. Let's see. What's the average flute count in Snorlax? A lot of them. And a lot of shrews too, which is kind of sketchy. At least for me. I don't like seeing a shrew. Why do you have Fiona in control? Doesn't that like get a supporter out of your discard pile? I think that's what it did. I don't remember. The Reggie Lucky's just better. Stop for 20 damage. Ogerpon's broken. Can I show Miraidon? Yeah, we can. Miraidon. Which one do we look at? Xander Bennett, sure. This looks awfully similar to the Champions League list. This might be the Champions League 60. Lugia's attack remove stadiums. But that's not the point. You just like, you go like Temple, pull up chops, retreat lock. Then they go bounce stadium jet. And then you do that again. Like, you don't care that Lugia's attack bounces stadiums because you're retreat locking an Archeops with like Wellspring. So yeah, that's what I thought. I guess a lot of people probably net decked that. I guess you can see there's like too much variation in these lists. People playing Bloodmoon, Minior. Wait, shouldn't you just beat stall with this? Like, you have enough energy to load up everybody. You just like can't use like double tandem unit, load up your bench so you don't get fluted. Yeah, that seems weird. Why is there someone playing? I don't know. How is it? Having fun destroying the dreams of others with control? We haven't played a game yet, so. I think I'd probably play 2 Sinnohs and a Roseanne. And you just go early, you go like early Fang Snipe, like try to hit stadiums. Like if you hit a single stadium with Fang Snipe, like you can kind of be chilling. We're trying the Great Tusk angle tonight, because I like that Great Tusk just is sort of versatile in other spots too. Like it's good against Miraidon. It can be good against like Lost Tina. Like it's like a more versatile card that just like templates good in one matchup. But it's also good against RCs, but I don't know if anyone's even playing RCs anymore. Some Luxray EX. A lot of space for not a huge amount of payoff in my opinion, but it seems okay. Check some arc lists. Are there even any arc tonight? Did anyone brave enough to bring arc? There's an arc Aerodactyl, arc Tina. If like Lugia is gonna be the most popular deck, I don't know how arc exists. Or one of those popular decks. Even Draga doesn't seem that good for you. Aerodactyl is so copium. The Cornerstone's kind of cute. Hammers, you'll love to see it. Yo, the arc Aerodactyl mirror on one? No shots. Wait, there's one lost. There's only one lost Tina. Seriously? Dang. That's crazy. It's been doing pretty well in the city leagues too. That's surprising. Why are there like 9 more nine more Dialgas and future hands? Why are there more quad thorns? Doesn't make sense. Any Regidragos? There are a few. Yo, Tim Danklin. Tim was hyping this deck up on the Lake of Rage pod, so I guess it's not ultra surprising to see it. This like just loses to Mimikyu, so like I'm cool with this being like you just Ogerpon, force him to spread energies out, and then you just Mimikyu. And they just kind of lose. It is kind of funny. Or he's like kill the Radzard after they send that up. Who's broken? Sure. Is it a real deck now? Supposedly. I'm still not sold on it, but a lot of people are excited about it. It's supposed to have a good Dragapult matchup, but I'm not sure that that's true. But if you put Mist Energy on Mimikyu, it doesn't do anything to it. So since there's 2 Mist in the list now, like even if you go like Mist Mimikyu, they go Radzard knockout, we can still go get back Mimikyu, do it again after we KO the Radzard. What's interesting though is like they do have like Legacy Star that they could like save for a while, so that matchup would be kind of interesting. Diplin just sucks. Like, if Diplin didn't come out in the same set as Dragapult, maybe. It's just... like, you already have to play, like, a bunch of evolutions. Then, like, you sort of have to play switches, because, like, it's really easy for decks just, like, drop your Thwackies and stuff. So, like, you have to add more inconsistent cards. Like, you kind of want to be a team, like... You have to play all these stupid festival grounds, and that card sucks. You have to include so many bad cards in your deck to get it to work, and then you still take the loss to the best deck in format. So it's just like, why am I even playing this? Diplin 1 year pre-release, how can it suck? True. Diplin was a menace in pre-release. Using Picnic to heal your opponent's Luminion? Yo! That's pretty sick. Diplin's about to be the Zorobox for this format. Yeah, the deck's just super clunky. Like, there's... And, like, yeah, there's Charizard isn't even ultra popular anymore. So, like... What are we doing? I don't really see a reason to play the deck. A lot of Blissies tonight. It's kind of more than I expected. I wouldn't, so like, I haven't played this matchup at all myself, but like, I would think I'd just shove a Mimikyu and would just win, yeah. Or could or just Ogerpon the Monkey Dory. They can't even bench monkeys. Yeah, they're just stuck with, oh my, yeah, this is terrible for them. They have to use this Chansey hit for 40 into Mimikyu and can't even swing back-to-back turns. Yeah, this matchup's free. They can orange KO Chiyu. Care. I'm not using Chiyu. I guess if they have Frostlass. Are a lot of these lists playing Frostlass? Is that actually good? Ooh, if they're playing Cornerstone, I guess that's an out. But I just like kill the Cornerstone. Like, doesn't, yeah, just, why are there 2 future capsules? What? What am I missing? What? Bro did not read what this card did. Oh my goodness. Yeah, what's up, Slowen? That's some sauce. If this card worked on anybody, it would be pretty broken. Bro is saying Blissey is the future, I guess. So I guess like Oh yeah, most of these Blissey lists aren't playing Frostlass. The Cornerstone, like, okay. They're playing Cornerstone, I guess. They have an out for Mimikyu, but I would just like hit Radzard it, and then they would just lose, right? Think it was a baton and he put it in wrong? Maybe. Yeah, Blissey's just so broken, just play 2 dead cards. It doesn't matter. Blissey's just that good. Any Gardevoir's not playing Monkey Dory? Anyone late to the party? No. 2 Dark Energy being the standard is kind of interesting. I know there's some Japanese with 1. I thought 1 was kind of. I guess if like Monkey Dory is just so good, like you're gonna be using it like every game. I guess you never want to have it prized. Can I explain my list? I could. Yo, people like the Irida. How many people just net deck the Champions League lists? That list seems terrible. We gotta see if anyone actually did. I mean, someone surely did, right? Oh, let's go. We found one. The Hyper Roma Quad Irida Double Turo Pad. It's beautiful. Okay. I really just like wanted. I want to see like, yeah. I need to get Blissey Mirrors this round. That matchup's so so grindy. You would like the Iridas? But why? Like, how is it better than Arven Evo? How did I fix the coin flip bug? I didn't. What's the task for? Lugia. Like, yeah, isn't Arven Evo just better than Irida? Because you like, kind of have to find your tools. Or maybe you're saying you like Irida because you like playing control. So you like the Gardevoirs playing bad lists? Is that the logic? I just can't see the vision. Like, it seems okay. Sure, Evil's not very good, but like also not attacking till at least turn 3 kind of sucks. And you can find Radiant Greninja with Arven too. I think an Arven for Nest Ball if Greninja is that valuable. Let's see what's still going. Greninja. Ninja Frostlass. This like seems interesting. Water and Blissey, is it just bad? Blissey's not bad. Not any Aegislash. I tried a little Aegislash on live today, and I kept getting bullied by Lugia, so I was like, no, I'm done. I don't know. Like, especially if like all these Dragapult lists are moving to Stamp. Kind of sucks. Cause like, you kind of just like want to sit there. You don't really want to take knockout super aggressively, so they can't go like Stamp, Devo, and wreck you. But like, yeah, I don't know. The deck's kind of mid, I think. It's funny. I wish I could delete Lugia from existence. That would make me so happy. I could play actually a good deck. What does Bird do against Bolt? I use Mimikyu, and they don't like that. And then we kind of go from there after we see what they do. But Mimikyu's like the main player. With Dragon Ball keys. Oh man, I know you're a massive key enjoyer. Yeah, like it's kind of funny because like I've watched like some of those like tier list videos and they put like bird control super low, and like one of the reasons why is they're like Dragapult matchup's not good. It's like the Dragapult matchup being bad is like the least of my worries this meta. Like Gardevoir and Lugia are like massive, are much bigger question marks than Dragapults. And even Miraidon I would put as like a tougher matchup than Draga. Explain my list. It's just bird control from last format, except it has some new friends. Ogerpon's just better than Mawile. Great Tusk kills rats. Yeah, so we basically just have a Rat Exterminator and improved Mawile. And yeah, Blood Moon's here because Blood Moon's good. And Wasteland just for the memes. Look at your baller deck. Are you playing the Sauce? I don't know what. I don't know what it is. How can I find it if I don't know what it is? Why is Yakma winning against Lugia? They play 16 energies. That's never happened. What's Tusk for? It kills rats for 1 energy. And doesn't get killed by a Lugia. Cyclone with Pal Pads? That's not even close to fast enough. Your most efficient way of like removing energies is just taking knockouts. Giok 8 times. Table 92. Alright. We'll see. Snorlax, bruh. Why you gotta do this to yourself? Dang. I'm disappointed. I thought we as a community were better than this. It's sad, chat. I've already heard a lot of people in my area saying stalls to play for NAIC. Don't be weak. Yak is mid. I will die on this hill. Yak is not that good. Alright, we're up against Greninja. How the heck am I playing against Greninja? Because I can't Mimikyu because of their Frostlasses. Wait, they only have 2 candies, though. So their deck has to be painfully slow. So Mimikyu early, right? Or that's... Okay, this is gonna be weird. I guess, yeah, Mimikyu is still good. Right. You might give Lax players the best advice in format. Put Bloodmoon in Lax? I don't hate it. I don't run Devo. Two Yakuas and that's not how it works though. You're getting rid of 1 a turn. They're not gonna just dump energies on all their dudes and let your Yakuas get insane value. Because Blood Moon's broken. What matchups I do Shrew? I don't really know. Like in this format, I'd probably like just Guardy. And then Mirror. I'm not gonna put cards in my deck that are specifically only good against bad players. And maybe the average skill level of the average Lugia player is not the highest, but I'm not gonna be like, I am playing a card that's only good against Lugias that are bad. That just is not great deck building. I mean, Daisy is somehow? Okay, then I can beat the we can still beat the Lugia Timmy's day 1. It's fine. Lugia Shade. I mean, Lugia is the casino deck. It doesn't have massive appeal to people who dislike variants. People who hate their deck being their deck just not working. So Greninja. Right, yeah, I guess we're probably just gonna be like jam Mimikyu. Well, probably Luxray try to snipe the candies, like really slow them down. Then jam Mimikyu. Maybe like try to kill some of the Frostlasses, just depending on what they do. Lugia, I mean, Lugia is an amazing deck. I love Lugia. Everyone should not play Lugia though. It's not that good. Okay. Opponent not showing up online? That makes me sad. People would go Burr here? It would. Hey, maybe if make sure, is this the right list, right? Alright, sick. Maybe if Greninja becomes BDIF, then we start playing Devo in control. Got Frostlass? That could actually happen, right? Because doing 20 a turn. Best min. Well, no. Oh no, because the ogre. Oh shoot, that's broken. I forgot how like stupid good Ogerpon was. You're totally right. So yeah, they have to bend Froslass to kill Mimikyu, but then they lose to Ogerpon, so it's fine. Okay. This is why I have smarter people than me. I love when smarter people than me are in chat. It is an amazing privilege. Yeah, what's up, Blaziken? Because they have one Turo, right? Quick in hand. They have one Turo. Yeah. They do have a Devo, which I guess... I don't have any way of picking up my Pidgeots. Is this a dope bench Pidgeot angle? Alright, wait. I just trapped the Hawlucha. That works too. Well, I guess the Froslass knocks it out. But I can like trap this thing like turn 1. Alright. Let's see. Nest Ball, let's see. Did I prize anything good? I'm trying to think. Did I prize anything good? I gotta look at my list now. I don't want to mess up. Mimikyu, Bloodmoon, Rotom. I mean, I'm used to seeing this few dudes. I don't think I prized anybody good. Rotom seems very, very good. What? I kind of just like, I'm sobbing here, right? Yeah, this is just this is a massive sob. I can just burn this, whatever. Broken deck. I priced after heavy ball too. Broken. Wow, actually not that good. Do I have sob actually? I don't think I do. They're not really threatening at all. Yeah, we just charge. That would have been nice if Forest wasn't pro. I should have stuck to the plan and played second Forest, but I'm a casual, so I didn't. We can trap for whole 6 turns. Double Turbo Energy is a card that exists and makes it so Sob does 0 damage. So, fortunately, we can trap indefinitely. Dude, I just built this 60 like 30 minutes before the tournament, so you can't expect. Wait, bench is Cleffa. I can trap a Cleffa. That's very good. So they have 2 things that just can't damage us. The Generations ones go so hard. They're kind of nostalgic for me because I ripped a ton of Generations back in the day. Like that was a set I opened a lot of because it was cool. And they're just pretty dope. I need to get more IRL. My IRL Hollow Energy game sucks. I guess they knock out Hawlucha. What am I talking about? I don't know what I'm talking about, chat. Just don't listen to me. It's fine. Hard Gold Soul Silver Energy from PGO. Those ones went extremely hard. Wait, are they just not going Greninja? They're just like Froslass as hits? That's kind of weird. There's the Froakie. Lone Froak. Wait. What if I just torrential pumped and just killed stuff? I don't think that they would like that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think that they would. That seems like... Am I tripping or is that just kind of broken? Cause like this is just like so like this is obvious. Like I can just sob and cry and keep crying and cry and cry. But just killing Froakie seems kind of cool. I'm not tripping, I'm sitting down. I appreciate your humor. Now we'll just go area and just cry. Cry. I have Arven for second candy, even if they devote. Alright. Pretty good. They have Turo in hands. So I really want to Luxray. Luxray next turn wins me the game. So we just sob. I do play basic waters. Or a basic water. Because torrential pump's good. And at least the threat of it makes your opponent play differently, so. Yeah, I got Luminous doesn't do anything, but it's fine. So if all right, that they have to they turbo up. We just win now. We don't even need. Huh? Wait, that's all their switches, right? And I can just infinitely sob. I can just keep crying. Oh, wait, what? I gotta look at their list. I'm not just a total meme. There's one Professor Turo, no Pal Pad, no switches. Yeah, they're just cooked. They just lose the game. Alright, sick. Why did they put down Manaphy? Oh, they're so afraid of Torrential Pump. The water energy goes so hard. Yeah, they just lose the game. Alright, cool. Sisters off the top. That's really neat. What do I even need? I don't need anything. I just keep crying. We can grab the Cyllene just for fun. What's the plan? To pull? Mimikyu bodies them. Yo, the Hyperoma Mill goes crazy. Our only enemy is the clock. Yeah, Mimikyu just puts them in such an awkward spot. Like, we can just sort of... we can try to pick apart their board, like, depending on how they react to a Mimikyu. What I don't like is how much time the Frostlass eats up. Every single in between. I guess once my Pidgeot dies, that won't happen. Holding a masterclass in gaslighting? What am I gaslighting? I'm not gaslighting. Wait, now am I gaslighting myself about gaslighting? Oh no. You're the E-Hammer. Yo. So we grabbed the Cyllene. I'm pretty sure we didn't prize the other one. I'm really bad at remembering prizes. I don't know how I gaslit y'all. I apologize, I guess. Oh, the water's gaslighting them. I see. It makes sense now. What does the blue Ogerpon do? Retreat locks. I don't remember if I prized it or not, and I don't really like want to take the. I don't think I did, but also I'm like I said, I'm a casual. I don't know these things. Rip. Well, hopefully it's not prized. I guess it doesn't. We can side the next turn, right? Trust. Never in doubt. Yeah, Frostlass, very kind. Gives us prize cards. Can Pult not just attack with Dracloak? Sure, they can Dracloak right into my Wellspring Ogerpon. It's fine. Oh, you want to evolve your dude so you can punch my Wellspring Ogerpon? I'll put back up Mimikyu. Roseanne in hand? You don't see anything. Oh! I'm so bad at this game. Oh my goodness. Bruh. No, I'm so bad at Pokemon. What if they bench Manaphy? I don't care. I'm retreat locking them. And if they bench Manaphy, I just sob the Manaphy. I just win the game. That's awesome. Please bench Manaphy against me. Oh, sometimes I wonder about me. Yeah, I don't know. I just say words. The words don't make sense, but I say them. And I do not know how to play Pokemon at all. If you guys have not noticed by now, I am terrible at this game. Okay, you're gonna... Yeah, we can let Pidgeot die. Like, yeah, we just don't care. We just... basically can go draw Sob. I think that's probably, ooh, the Wasteland. The Wasteland makes me happy. Just seeing that card just warms my heart. Alright, let's just sit there. Let's be mean. Ooh. Crying. Was he's popular today? I guess I didn't expect Blissey and Bolt Ogerpon to be this popular, but also people are just messing around with the new toys. Knowing how to play Pokemon's overrated for sure. Being dumb and not playing Pokemon correctly is such a vibe. Yeah, Ogerpon is just a better version of Mawile. It's not, yeah, it has way more HP, it has a relevant second attack. Like, I don't think there's a reason to play Mawile. Right, we just go draw Sob. They can play all their Ionos, put cards back in, but we don't care. We just keep crying. 15 minutes, and we just keep crying. They still have 3 Ionos. This is going to be bad. Bruh. We have Chi-Yu. They're not slow playing yet. Do I have their list? Yeah, it's open list. They played their Turo already, so this Cleffa is stuck. I guess, like, in the open list, like, you see Ogerpon, and you're not thinking that it's just going to use its attack for 0 damage retreat lock. That's probably not the first thing that comes to your mind. A lot of the old decks fell off super hard. Like, C-Pow and Teen have barely any tonight. Yeah, we're not playing Ditto anymore. Like, Ogerpon is just... Yeah, Ogerpon is just infinitely better than Ditto. It, like, basically does what Ditto wanted to do, but it's better. Like, this thing can also trap Metang, but it gets rid of, like, so many extra steps. Link to the matches, please. Sure, I can chuck the I can throw it in chat. It would be cool if I could have like Everfangs tonight, but I don't think I can, so that's kind of concerning. I threw the link in chat. You keep crying. It's always fun. This is peak PTCG. There is not anything better than this. Banks up here isn't risky. I mean, it is. I put the cape on it and it just dies. It is very risky. Well, yeah, because it snipes 1 Iono, but then they just take 2 prizes, so it's like... Okay, sure, but I also need to find then that'll use up my last double turbo. I guess we can Roseanne back in my other DTE. That's... sure. I guess that's fair, but then if they hit me with the Iono, I have to, like, find counter catcher again. Like, Iono plus knockout, I have to, like, not brick off of it. A lot of people are playing Port right now with not so great lists. They have Sinnoh? No, they have an E-Hammer and they already played it. Their only stadium is collapsed. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. I just gotta draw the other DTE first. I'm not gonna penny and do it. going at a pretty fast pace, so my opponent is being kind, so we appreciate it. Because yeah, they're gonna have like 20 cards left in deck combined. That's still a lot. I got Ogerpon box next round. Next rounds, we'll see. Wait, do we just go for the win here? Like, Sisters isn't deck. I think we do. If they have one item in deck and we can pull Sisters, we win. Oh no, Sisters. Where is Sisters? Did I just see it? Oh yeah, I just saw it. I'm very, very silly. Alright. Let's go for it. Alright. One item in deck, please. That'll do it. I don't, yeah. Three items in deck means I don't win? What are you talking about? Not sure what you're talking about. Ogerpon's correct. 12 game with pulled keys. Broken deck. I don't mill them and it ends in a tie? Well, that's what's cool about milling them. It doesn't end in a tie. Alright, let's go. It would have been close, but it probably would have tied. But I can like Fang sample with one Iono, so they basically have two. So it could have been close. Like, and they were just draw passing, like they weren't committed to doing nothing or just slow playing, so that was cool. Crying is very good. Crying is underrated strat. 10 minutes is so much time. Like, yeah, when like turns are literally like 5 seconds a piece, like we're both just going draw attack, they're going draw pass, like it is not so much time when they decide to play down every single card in their hands and take 30 seconds a card. Was I playing against Lugia? Kill their rats and then Ursaluna loop. Winning by crying alone. Dude. Crying is broken. Crying always gets you what you want. Lugia feels worse than before? No shot. There is no way. That is crazy though, that like just by putting the Ogerpon up with the double turbo on it, they were like, I gotta bench Manaphy. I gotta turn up my Hawlucha. So how is it less consistent? That's literally impossible unless you're building your deck worse. Where's Loam? We have gears. I was convinced to not play Ultra Balls by a smarter person because there's no Wigglytuff. So I can't Ultra Ball for Wigglytuff. Yes, sometimes you just have to trust the advice of smarter people. You can't be stubborn, chat. Just trust people who are smarter than you. Oh, we'll see yet. We'll see sauce. But not yet. This is also sauce. No gears, no balls, bro. You gotta play one or the other. It's like the deck's a pile with gears, the deck's a pile with Ultra Ball Lumen. You gotta play one or the other. Let's see after the first round what was doing well. The Quad Thorn starting off hot. Oh, hit a pull. It sucks. What happened? What sucks? I think like Ultra Ball Luminion makes sense when you want more Ultra Balls to find your evolution Pokemon, when you're playing more evolution Pokemon. So it makes sense there. Like if you have to find Noivern, you have to find Wigglytuff. Like those cards were like pretty integral, like turn 2 a lot of the time. So just having more outs to those was good. But not having to discard cards is also kind of cool. And Pokégear is like also so much better of a card. Like, because after you like use your Lumineon, your Ultra Balls kind of sucked. But like Gears are like good throughout the game. What does Great Tusk do? 1 energy, 1 shot Chinchino. Or is energy removal not as important going into next format or something? And like Cloth and Bouffalant were already kind of borderline cards, and I don't think they got any better. They're just higher priority spots. Quad Cloth with the new tool. Sounds pretty funny. But yeah, my list is like trying to be kind of basic here because it's like still so early, still a lot of stuff yet to be fixed. Still a lot of uncooked sauce, so trying to keep my list kind of simplistic, and things are definitely going to change depending on where things go from here. But like if we go look at like the start of like the first tournament of last format, it was a total mess. Yeah, like ancient box, future hands. I'm sure these ancient box lists actually was, yeah, 2 Mooniacs. Like these lists were pretty bad. So yeah, it's like hard to build an anti-meta deck when there's not like a great meta to go off of. So yeah, Miraidon sucking, you love to see it. All my homies hate Miraidon. 120 in chat. I just realized that. That's cool. Me shamelessly plugging it on Twitter might have worked. I've thought about like promoting my stuff on Twitter more, but like, meh. I have enjoyed becoming a Twitter troll of sorts and putting my that Tinkaton post was just epic. I gotta find more bait like that. The Lugia though? Oh yeah. Gotta love Lugia. See how it's rough out here. How is Miraidon beating Blitz? That's a great question. How is Miraidon? It's beat like every time. 3-0. That's a great question. Yo, and it is like one list that's like bullied it twice. Okay, this person's 2-0 against them. How? I mean, there's a Bloodmoon, but there's like no. Huh. That's weird. So you like can't really let like Raichu back to back. My guess is just like Blissey just like folding to early aggression, I guess. Or those like how consistent were these Blissey lists? Were they piles? I mean, kind of. Only like double gear, not maxing out on ball surge. Okay, this is the double future capsule list, so I can understand Miraidon beating that. Survival brace. They know something we don't, maybe. I'm not super well tested in the Blissey versus Miraidon matchup. But it was future capsule in Blissey. So I don't know. Do you give your opponent the future capsule? Like you just be like, here, and they use it against you? Yeah, Survival Cast and Frostlass has very bad synergy. Not recommended. This is very saucy Blissey list. Was the Miraidon playing future capsule, or was just the? Oh yeah, this one was. I guess that would help. Like if you like you probably could just like hands takes 4, and then Raichu takes your last 2. I guess it doesn't seem that unrealistic. It still doesn't work though, XYZ, because like going into your opponent's turn, your Blissey has 10 on it. You can't heal it. It's almost cooking. My guess is, yeah, just Miraidon just goes like hands, and Blissey just loses. Shout out to 3 Ultra Balls, 1 Aroma because don't ask why. Yeah, like, instead of playing like the strongest possible bolsters card in your deck, I'd rather flip a coin. Like, surely like another Nest Ball, another Artisan, another Arven. These should be higher priorities than capturing Aroma, but bro is just like, bro couldn't resist going to the casino. This is like Blissey, like, Lugia player edition? I don't know, like, bro could not live without gambling, I guess. Bro's hands? Oof. Yeah, me neither. I'm not sure Frostlass is really that great of a card in Blissey. You need a Roma Ace Spec for stage 2s, but it lets you discard the stage 2s. Just Burnett as an item. Yeah, that seems really good. I hope Pokemon prints that. Even Ninja and bot spam? I'm not looking, sorry. Well, okay, maybe I would. No, I'm not looking. Hopefully, please don't. Yes. Hopefully, I don't have to ban anyone for getting at it in a bot spam. If you gamble, you will win. If you gamble, you will change your life. Maybe. You know that saying about how like 70% of people like quit gambling like right before they hit it big, or like whatever the quote is? I probably botched it. Maybe that's what they're thinking though. Like they quit going to the casino, but they know if they quit, they miss their chance to win big. So they put in the Aroma, so there's still the chance to win big. I was like you and Greninja in a bot spam. %of Lugia players quit before they top cut. Yep. Yo, is this is Magic Rat, right? Okay. This looks like Mimikyu Mist Energy. Okay. Seems good. It's just tired of all these old birds being special summoned. Just I wish we could just get rid of Lugia for good. Like, why did they make it so Devo could devolve Archeops straight off the board? Like, why can't we just kill Lugia? I don't think, like, who would really be that sad if, like, you could just Devo the Arche, like, just like Palafin, you just, like, Devo it right off the board? Like, who says no? Dodge control? Sorry. Alright. Yay. Nobody would miss those stupid birds except the Miraidon players would be pretty sad. That would be hilarious if it worked that way. Or also like worked that way with like Mirage Step. Yeah. I know, right? Like Palafin like probably wouldn't even be good anyway. But then you had to, yeah, you had to say Devo just ruined his life. Like, oh. That interaction is hilarious. Like, you did all this work to get your Palafin in play. All right, I'm gonna put it back in your hands so you can't even use your ability and get it back. Like, that's just rude. Mirage set for triple Archeops. Ooh, now we're cooking. Magic Rat's my opponent for this round. Blissey. I don't really care. I'm just gonna go second and set up. I sure I could go first and their deck wouldn't do anything, but also I just like, yeah, I kind of, this is a potential call for family angle, I think. Pokégear makes me so uneasy. I know what you've done to me. You've caused pain, but we can still be friends. We can still work together. We don't, yeah, please don't. Yo, the busted Wastelands. I told you Wasteland was cracked, and y'all didn't trust. Alright, Pokégear. You know what your mission is. Arven? Oh, this is making me so scared, chat. Ugh. Sometimes you just gotta be brave. Gotta reconcile your differences and just play Pokégear 3.0. This is still a call for family, though, right? Let me peep their list real quick. They play 4 Ionos. That kind of scares me. Guess we can have prize check here. Prize the Radzard. But we have Mimikyu. Yeah, I feel like Call for Family's fine here. Prize the Ogerpon. What about the Forest Seal Stone? The forest is in there. Cool. This does feel kind of bad though if they play an Iono, but I think that's okay. I have the other Pidgey deck, don't I? Okay, we go Pidgey, Rotom. Drop the Wasteland as well. Let's make it as hard as possible for them. Like I charge, but then I don't. Yeah, I'm not in like an amazing position after that. Or I'm like hoping to hit one of my pieces off the charge, and that makes me sad. When do we get Pokégear 4.0? I feel like it should be due for an upgrade. Yo, imagine they go Mind Bends. That would go crazy. There's the Artisan. I'm really just hoping no Iono this turn. Yeah. Sort of knew it was coming. But my deck's just that good, so it doesn't matter. Has Pokégear won Worlds or an IC? That's a great question. Did how many brands Mew3 Welder deck play it? I know there like wasn't too many supporters in that list. It has to have won an IC, right? I mean, Tina never won one. Bro, there's like no way. Stream sniping? Whatever. Actually, it's a great question. I don't know if it has. That's kind of funny. Alright, please knock out my Pidgey. You know you want to. It's Artisan down to Mimikyu. The question was Worlds or an IC, so there's no enhanced hammers. Cool. Alright. I'm playing kind of slow. I gotta play faster. I can't just be bad. Alright, cool. Yeah, it really doesn't matter too much. Like, bro has so little counterplay in this matchup, and also it's like, oh, I'm wondering what they're gonna do next turn. Like, not like they have access to their entire deck. Alright, they're gonna pull up my Mimikyu. Yo, the Mind Bands. I missed on Mimikyu. Because I'm silly, and I didn't want them to go... I didn't want them to go Mew EX, Gus, KO, Mimikyu. Yes. That seemed bad. Why'd they play boss? Okay. That's fine. I think we'll be actually smart this time and missed Pidgeot. Yeah, we won't be bad at the game. Yeah, they put Mew. I didn't want them to go boss Mew, knock me out. I might start Chi-Yu milling if they don't want to do anything. I guess I don't need that. We can get this, can't we? Yeah, and then I kind of like putting the Wasteland back to reprize the Roseanne. So this is actually makes sense for sure. Then we just go like start Chi-Yu milling and make them play Pokemon. Sounds quite good. Yeah, these deck work. Thank you. I just drew my Chi-Yu. Awesome. Not they're killing me? No. I mean, they can use Monkey Dory, hit for 60, but I don't like want to Fang Snipe and give them damage counters to play with. But also, I like kind of want to. I want to sort of work on progressing the game here. I don't really want to spend a penny though. Like I can just have to water this turn, like wait a turn. They're not going anywhere. I guess I can just bench the Chi. Like if you're using boss on Chi, I don't care. Like they play 2 boss. So if they spend their second boss on Chi, I don't care. Should we Tatsugiri and Moss Box? Maybe. That sucks. Eri's prized. What are they an artisan for another Chansey? I guess no wait, I should put Charm on this Mimikyu. What am I doing? They can Chansey and knock me out. Would they? Dude, I'm such a troll. Is Ogre for a Treat Lock? Yes. Yeah. Ogerpon is a lot better than. We're gonna Turbo Energize. Put some stuff in play. I definitely would try my Mimikyu. I stopped being goofy like that. Or wait. No, this is hilarious. I just bossed the Blissey. Like, have fun moving this thing. Come here, Blissey. Oh, this is funny. I should have attached to the Chi. It's fine. Yep, Brock is right. You put double turbo on it. Did a Pokégear check at 12019 Worlds? Ah, I called it. Not that I called it, but I knew it. Either way. I kind of sometimes know what I'm talking about, very occasionally. Yo, the returned. What changes would I make? None yet. But yeah, we haven't played too much, so. Yeah, I do really want to do stuff to advance the board a little quicker than things are going right now. Is Manaphy worth it in Lost Box? Maybe. I don't know how like popular Wellspring is and some stuff. Wake the Curse. Pokégears is a cursed card. Yeah, I really want them to like try to win this game. At what point do I go back into Luxray and Fang Snipe? We get 4.0 now? Alright, it deserves an upgrade. Alright, good to know. Waterpon and Tusk fancy inclusions. I'm trying. I like Sauce. Sauce is good. I don't like Fang Sniping though. Does Fang Snipe matter? It gives him 10 damage to mess around with, but do I care? I might just start using Chi-Yu next turn. I don't know though. You try, it's 1 whole damage counter. I don't think it matters. Oh, they could care about Rotom. I don't really care. They still have 6 prizes, and then they are retreats, and they're gonna mind bend. All right, this is what we want because now we can boss up Blissey again. They're just gonna run out of energies. This is hilarious. Yeah, let's just go. Seems fine. Sure. Stuff. Discard cards. Good. I kind of wish I had best. Alright, they burned the rod. Yeah, I should go through like my whole stash of pennies. Hey boss. Sure. That's both boss. They still have a Pal Pad, but that's fine. Will I play for NIC? I do not know yet. And it's still more than 2 weeks away, so I got plenty of time. So I'm not really too worried about it. Alright. Ooh, and now I can... Wait. Ooh, this seems so smart. Then they can't confuse me. Oh, I'm so cracked. You will play Control? That's some insider information. Hey. You're not supposed to leak. But to be real, I don't really see myself playing too much else aside from Control. But theoretically, it could happen. Alright. Now, chat, we big brain and vacuum off our own charm and put cape on it. Because we're just built different. Like, I don't think we'll be needing Defiance Band. I don't really plan on... Oh, this is so broken. Bruh. If you catch me playing stall, then I feel like I've failed at life. I really want that top 8? Getting top 8 is pretty cool. Dude, I think I have too many cards in my hand. My game's lagging. Alright. Let's get back a Pal Pad. Let's throw back in the dudes. Well, I guess I probably should have top decked the Pal Pad, but it's fine. Playing smart is overrated. Yeah, cool. Happy switch. Yo, are we gonna see a jealously singe from the opponents? That would go kind of crazy. The kitchen? For sure. Okay. Let's I think this will be my last mill for a minute. I don't know, there's like only not a ton of time. Wait, does mist doesn't remove existing effects, does it? Yeah. Okay. Like I didn't think it would heal confusion. But... Odds are looking good for top 8. True. Less Danish people is That seems good for everyone. Everyone involved. I have nothing against Danish people, but it just seems fine. Alright, yay, we can play Penny. I just don't want to tie. Tying makes me sad. I don't even really care about Mew too much, but why is Pidgeot not affected by the stadium? Because it's not a basic. I wish I had Cloth right here. Cloth would make me happy. Yeah, low-key this monkey's in. Why didn't I put cape on? I'm really just not real. That's fine. We pull up the Blissey. Force him to dump a bunch more energies. We pass. Well, I probably should have put down the Chi-Yu, but it's okay. Playing good is overrated. They still have all their Ionos. 3 of them. This could, and a Pal Pad. This could be kind of bad. They have, I mean, they can't really afford to burn all 4 energies. I guess they can they can slowly get there. Yeah, Eri prize would, or not being prized would be really nice for us. Alright, I'm getting back a Pal Pad, sick. I don't want to tie here. Wait, I should have probably. I should try to boss and do all this in the same turn. But being silly is very, very funny. Grab Lost Box is the right call. That's what you'll likely play. Yeah. Playing the deck that's the right call seems pretty good. Playing decks that are bad calls does not seem very good. Please knock out my Mimikyu. I really appreciate it. I really love it if you'd hard retreat this Blissey. No? Rude. I just wish this would go a little bit faster. I wish. This is my only concern. Sure. What's up, Mirage? I'm glad you made it in time for that solid advice. I try to give out good advice when I can. Holt being tough is kind of not great. Can you please retreat your Blissey and start hitting my Mimikyu? Please? I would like really, really appreciate it. It would make me very happy. This map doesn't seem hard. It's just like super time consuming. Broke. Okay, and now I can more aggressively Chi-Yu spam. Okay, yeah, now we can start like just spamming mill and hopefully progress to this deck out because they have combined 20 cards in deck. I can Penny what? I have 1 more in deck, all three Pal Pads. Yeah, I can do it. And then if they retreat, that helps me out even more. Okay. Yeah, let's just do this. This is not optimal, but winning fast is optimal. So it is optimal. That was Ninja EX. I don't think it's that great of a deck overall, but people are playing it, so whatever that means. Milled and Iono, that's cool. Yeah, we should just be able to penny every single turn and get this. I have to be careful of an opposing Jealously Singe. That's so okay. Now I can. All right, that's what they're gonna do. Ooh, and that's annoying. Oh, hey! I wanted those. Rude. I wanted those. That makes me sad. Why? I even shuffled my deck after that quick search. Right? Yeah. Or maybe I didn't. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I quick searched for a penny last turn. It's okay. We can trap this Blissey for a couple turns. Dang, Mew is built different. Oh man. They've played Super Rod. Have 11 total energies. So they just have Hoopa hits the board. Monkey Dory hits the board. Chansey hits the board. And pass? Okay. I just Singe. I think they're cooked, chat. That was, yeah. I think they did miss by benching Blissey because it's just so awkward to move it. That was funny. A mega solid YouTube short. Hoopa for the mirror? Got attack for the Blissey mirror. And it seems cool against Miraidon. Yay! Getting clipped. It was an epic moment. Sniping double Pal Pad's cracked. Hi mom, you're on TV. Shout out to Joss's mom. I feel like anyone could be comfortable playing block. It's like saying anyone could be comfortable playing Lugia. Turning your brain on, not turning your brain on is pretty comfortable. I've said this a lot before, Blaziken. Once you play bird control one time, you're just you're like enlightened. You can't go back to the ways of Rotom being your only sort of draw. Like you can't. You're never the same. Once you quick search one time, you can't go back. You've opened Pandora's box. We thought you play Lugia worse than Control? I mean, me too. Not Blissey X Control today? No, we're playing funnier Control today. But it's working out pretty good so far. Nah, we'll just play Wigglytuff next time, right? It was good in those regionals. You just didn't play, like, like, yeah, like Hale played it for Portland and got top 32. You put it in Charlotte, right? And Knox. It was good for all those. The correct list hadn't been discovered yet. True. Because I hadn't started playing the deck. I'm trolling. My early list was really bad, but it was funny. It was very funny. Yeah, I have problems. I play a lot of bird control. Don't judge me. I won a double cup with this list, and I thought I was the greatest player on earth. 2 Penny was so terrible, and Spiritomb was terrible without Yakumo. So yeah. Double lags. Man, this list was terrible. But I thought I was the greatest player in the world. Your early lists were worse? Well, the thing is, I took your list, I took Hale's list, and I kind of smashed them together. Or took the parts of each I liked. So, yeah, it's not like I blindly made this list myself. I, like, I copied someone's homework. It was a fun deck, though. It made my locals really mad at me, so that was really cool. Because I hadn't played Control at locals before. So, that was really neat. Georiz was peak Control. I wish Georiz was good just because it's a funny card, but it's terrible. Wait, did you play no Snorlax in your like list? I remember like seeing that and that wasn't in Stuttgart. Was that in Utrecht? I just remember seeing that list and being like, no, that can't be right. There's no Snorlax. It was Dortmund, wasn't it? And this, yeah. There was one Lax, and my head I could not wrap my head around this. It was like, one Lax? No way. Like, you gotta play two. Like, coming over from Snorlax stall is like, how are you only playing one Snorlax? Played one, unfortunately. And then, yeah, like, Marco played one, and, like, did Cremascoli? No, Cremascoli played two. That's why I held on to the two in my list. Like, okay, Cremascoli's playing it, that must mean it's good. But yeah. The double Peonia was very, very cool. You got kind of lost to Gardevoir without it. Like, you had to have at least one. That's why I like two. But it was probably Cope. Like, yeah. And I guess it was good against Roaring Moon too, because you just like had to like play Snorlax just so you didn't get chased off the board. But that was kind of a block, or I was like a control noob back then. I was coming over from stall and I really didn't know what I was doing. So I was like, okay, I'm playing stall and I have a bunch of Snorlaxes, so if I'm playing control, why don't I play a bunch of Snorlaxes? Didn't hit a single Guardia at 25 rounds. Well, Guardia like wasn't ever like super high usage though, was it? Like only big brain gamers played Guardia. Still, control is hard. Control is it's hard. I've been playing this deck like however many streams and tournament games and ladder games and outside off stream games. I'm still bad at it. So what did I change? A lot of stuff. There's a lot of new cards in here. Well, not new cards, but different cards. Still new with Pokemon in general? Me too, it's fine. Yeah. It's like always like funny like basing those people who just like picked up Guardia because they saw it as an S tier on the tier list versus like the actual like Guardia, like the like actual like elite Guardia players, because they're like not even like playing the same deck. It's like sort of like the elite Chen Pals versus like the average Chen Pals. They're just like on a completely different level. What's the G-Tusk for? It exterminates rats. If you have a rat problem, you play Great Tusk. You've been playing for almost 4 years at this point, you're probably not any better. It takes time. I've been playing this game for about 10 years. And I can say I was probably pretty bad for like probably 7 or 8 of those years. The worst part though is when you're bad, but in your own mind you're really good. That's the worst. Brilliant Stars came out. Bro, you're so young. When I started, Legendary Treasures was the newest set. Wait, that's not even true. Was Plasma Blast. Legendary Treasures was like the first tournament thing I went to. Plasma Blast, what a throwback. I miss G Booster. I didn't even play that. I mean, I just like Dawn Fan. It's so beautiful. The good old days. Was a junior being bad was excused? The thing is, when you're bad as a junior, you're like actually like a good junior, which is like kind of bad because then you think you're good, but you're actually bad. Junior Blitzel thought he was the GOAT. He really did. I playing during OBF. I actually remember like at one of the last league cups I was at, like there was someone saying like, "Oh yeah, I've been playing Pokemon for a really long time. I started at Fates Collide," and I'm like, "Dang, I'm old." I guess technically they had been playing for a long time, or way longer than most people have, but it's, dang, I'm an old head. No Luminion Thornton? Nah. Would like to hit a Polt so we can kind of show that dang Polt's struggling. But I guess that's kind of be expected. Bad Polt lists, bad Polt players. 102 triangle. Started off with 2 ties. That's a raw. Dang. Honestly, like COVID era Pokemon was pretty cool. Like I literally just grinded tournaments like every night. It was an interesting time to be alive. It was definitely an era of all time. That was Fates Collide. Sorry, when you're 13. Dang. You always make other players realize how old they are whenever something like this comes up. It's kind of funny though, because I'm like one of the younger masters, so they talk about like, oh yeah, I've been playing for 5 years or whatever. And it's like, oh yeah, I've been playing since I've been playing for nearly 10 years. And like, oh wow. Don't put too much stock into these early win rates because it's people who do not know how to play the decks very well. It's a lot of suboptimal lists. So, and like also really everyone's trying to beat Dragapult right now, so. What's up? Oh, it's going well. We're controlling. Limitless was on. I don't know if I would have still been playing Pokemon if it weren't for Limitless. Yeah, like there was early Limitless qualifiers before like the Limitless website themselves, like itself, and then all the other tournaments. Man, I kind of missed the days of like the Akash tournament like every month or every couple weeks. I was like bad, so I never won any of the cash prizes, but it always was a a cool experience. Yeah, I wouldn't really pay too much attention to. Yeah, like Marinos are like what, like 20% or something. What's the stadium? Great Tusk isn't trying to discard a stadium. It's trying to one shot a rat, or 2-hit Maridon dudes, or 2-hit an Arceus. Set up a Tina V-Star for a Radiant Charizard. Hey, everyone has to start somewhere. Everyone has to be bad before they get good. There's not one player ever who has like started Pokemon was instantly just a pro at it. Yo, Quad Thorns at 3-0. Oh, it's not Quad Thorns. It's like future hands with thorns. This like almost entirely loses to Mimikyu. Wait, no, it loses to, well, almost loses to vested Mimikyu. But we vested Mimikyu to force him to bench crowns, and then we trap the crown. So yeah, it does lose to Mimikyu. That's cool. No. Oh yeah, wait, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we were just looking at this. Everyone is bad. Yeah, turn it into a quote. You're pro from day one. True. True. There was that guy who won his first term ever was a regional and won. So maybe we should all just get good. Quit complaining and just get good. All right, so this one doesn't seem too bad. Like Mimikyu to force the crowns, then cry all over the crowns. The thorns could be annoying. Well, I show up Mimikyu, and that's like they can't just chill with thorns forever. Ting-Lu might be bodied. Yo, who plays Ting-Lu? I guess also I can just like Great Tusk with a belt and like knock out thorns too and stuff. That could be kind of cool. I love day one online jank. Iron Thorns is smelly. Agreed. All right, let's see. This is gonna be interesting. I think if my deck works, it's like all rule box, right? So I can't Rotom. So I think I go first here just so they can't like shut up Crown right away. Like I can at least get one charge. Yeah. I mean, I could get donked, but like I want an instant charge. That would make me happy. Dang, that hand would have been gas. Quad Thorns is peak Pokemon. You love that deck? Gross. I think Control does versus Frostlass? There's like a straight Frostlass deck. You just probably water Ogerpon the Frostlass with a vest on it, and they do 20 damage to you, so would be very manageable. Oh, this hand's cracked. This is insane. Don't start Thorns though, please, please. You're rude. I don't like you. That's sad. How rude. We need more quad. No, we really don't need more quad. I mean, okay, Sojourner was kind of cool. But Sojourner was like a more control-y kind of quad deck. I guess more of a stall deck. It just healed and healed and healed until you like ran out of gas. The list is linked in the description. Or is in the description. Okay, they're gonna go for their mid-Rhydon. It's fine. I just want them to use their prime, like, prime catcher. Have this Pidgey. I know it looks delicious on my bench right here. Please. This will be the tastiest Pidgey of your life. Please, Miraidon. Prime catcher, knock it out. Peak Excel. Gets you a prize card. Takes my engine off the board. It's an amazing play when you think about it. And then I can just start crying. Yummy burger, but yeah. The tastiest pigeon you've ever eaten. Yes! Are you listening, chat? They're stream sniping. It's wonderful. Please, opponent, please stream snipe me. Please knock out this Pidgey. It would make me so sad if you knocked out my only Pidgey. I'd be very, very sad. Yay! Do it! Do it! Come on, I know you have that prime catcher. Oh, God. Now you're making me wait. But we know that they have Capsule as one of their... We know that they have Capsule prime catcher. Now they won't. I mean, they could just go punch. But nah. Okay. We're very close to being able to just win the game. No, their only switch card is Prime Catcher. And no Psychic Energies. Or any way to pick up these crowns, so... Yeah, and I can just, like, let my Mimikyu tank a hit. Like, Arven get Forests. I even could get an instant charge in. Okay, yeah, this seems pretty busted. Oh, I almost win. We're so close. Next turn, though. Next turn. Alright, the Ogerpon's in there. Forest is in there. Very, very cool. We just get another Nest Ball so we can get the Ogerpon again. I should have Arven first, then played Nest Ball, so I didn't know I had another copy of Nest Ball in my hand. So I guess what would be annoying is if it went like Thorns, Boss, Capsule, Knockout, but with a 3-card hand, that's not super likely. They do play a couple Ionos, so I'm not like, yeah, this is fine. Counter Catcher's cool. Excuse your autocorrect, you've been excused. Yeah, Mimikyu isn't rule box, so... Wait. Okay, good. No Iono. So this should just be the game. I guess I need to have another penny to like pick up, or an energy to pick up my Rotom. Because I'll try to gust that and break lock, but they only have 2 boss, so... I guess they do play a Vac, but they have 1... Well, I technically should not have put down the Forest Sealstone. Because they have, like, more Arvens than they do Ionos. So I'm kind of fortunate I didn't get punished, but... So being good at the game looks like, not getting punished. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty good. Crying is really goated. I love crying. Never been happier to cry in my life. Come here. I just like hold everything. Sob. If I ever find an energy, we put it on the Rotom, so that's like, it's protected from boss. We hold the gear so we don't get Iono'd out of a penny or something. And this is very good. And I wonder if like a closed list thing, like they see Ogerpon, they see a water, they might not think like they're like the primary intention of this Ogerpon is retreat lock. That might not be their first thought, especially because like who's done this before? Who's been used this thing just to a cry with? That could kind of work towards our advantage. I should have kept the Ogerpon sauce secret. Dang it. It has a lot more HP and actually a relevant second attack. How's it better than Tempting Trap? A lot more HP and a relevant second attack. I think they realize it, chat. I think they realize that my crying is working. Crying does get you whatever you want. How is this better? Bro. Yeah, it's just like a Mawile with a lot more HP, so you can trap things you could never have trapped before. Like Matang, Mew-EX, Pidgeot. Yo, conceal the sauce. I think this just isn't sauce though. It's just like Ogerpon and Chi you have carried. Like that's just like should be staple control cards. But I could drop. Should we? I got everyone to believe the lie that was Wigglytuff last format, so I kind of want to get them to believe more lies. Like, is Great Tusk a lie? I don't know, but I want them to believe it. Okay, this is where things could get sketch. I just need Pokégear to not be silly. Pokégear. That makes me a little sad. It makes me a little sad. Boss up the other crown. Make him have another capsule. Yeah, it seems kind of mid though. What if we just... Nah, getting Arven still seems... Still is the play. Okay, we rebench Mimikyu. I don't really want to... I don't have anything we want to back up. Yeah, we should be okay. Because now they can't like boss around Mimikyu. Do I just boss up Crown, like force the last cap or force third capsule? I guess no, because I want to be able to. Why I have Arven. Yeah, this seems okay. If it makes it so they can't go boss KO Ogerpon, I'm down for it. Like, Pokégears make me sad. No, yeah, I don't play the rescue board anymore. That would have been pretty nice. That would have sealed the game. I should have charmed the Mimikyu. I'm a mad. Well, no, I know that they have Vac in hand, so I'm playing smart. You know, in order to like put us in a really tough spot, they'd have to. Okay, they have that. Retreats. Do you have a boss? They have both copies of boss. That is annoying. But now they can't boss around Mimikyu. So we just have to like chill until we can set up another. Oh, we can reset up Ogerpon. Okay, that's fine. Or I could even just like knock out. Could I ever like knock out this Miraidon? With my bear. Alright, let's go get ourselves. Oh, I prize Rod. I have Roseanne in hand though. I'm so silly. Okay, it's alright. It's quite okay. Alright. This is like this is still fine. Should I put down the Wasteland? Just to make things a little harder for them? Okay, they can get Capsule and Punch. but then that gives me charge though. They don't play any more bosses. It's fine. I don't need to charm Rotom. You can't make me. They play 2 boss, 1 prime, and they're all gone. So see, being dumb and not playing optimal is optimal. I want to save the vacuum to get rid of a future capsule. I'm just trolling. I'm very silly. Oh, yeah, they have back. I should have Eri last turn. I knew that they had that. Yikes. Okay, they're putting a lot of pressure on me. Now I might have to do the whole vacuum thing. Well, it's yeah, I go vacuum cape charge. Can I just top deck double turb or just any energy actually? I would really appreciate a deck. Well, I guess like yeah, if I topped it, well, no, I couldn't throw it back in. It okay. Festival lead control. Nah, that's a good card. I wish I could bear here, but I can't. I don't think Wasteland does anything. So it's this is a little scary. Well, okay. We play the Roseanne. They don't have any Gust left, so we can freely Nest Ball here. Yeah, prizing a penny has just made this game kind of scuffed. We could go counter catcher, but Didn't they just go 4th capsule, right? They play 4, don't they? Yeah. Tragic. Alright. Charge always works. Not really. I would like to find an energy, please. Dang, so tragic they had the back-to-back boss. And we couldn't find an energy or a penny. It's okay, we always top deck energy, it's fine. We had to do so little to win this game. It'd be very sad if we just do not do enough to win. Oh, they go back into Thorns. Why does it really matter, though? That's kind of fine. My hand, like, really... I mean, I guess I had a couple of pieces. I was top decking energy, too. Dang. The Eri turn was the throw? Yeah. Well, that would have bought me one more turn. Yeah, because they can amp, like, everything, can't they? I can't do anything, can I? If I had Mimikyu. Dang, this feels so bad to lose. I mean, I can retreat into Tusk. But it doesn't really do anything. But, I mean, it's all we can do? We hide back behind Tusk. And then we try to counter catch up the crown and try to crawl back into the game. Hopefully they don't have access to their last future capsule. Yeah, I definitely should have Eri though, because we knew that they grabbed Vacuum off an Arven, didn't we? Yeah, so that was just a pretty big throw. Alright, can I top take Arven, please? Didn't really need Penny just yet. Wait, how many energies do they have in play? They play 16. 3, 4, 9, 10. Surely they have another energy in hand. There's no way. What other outs do I have? 10. I have 5 left. Yeah. I didn't have anything I could like Ultra Ball for. Like retreating again feels terrible. That would have been the perfect top take a couple turns ago. Yeah, the Iono is what really what wrecked us. If we had it almost all lined up. There's almost no way that they don't have energy though. Wish I had my protective goggles here. They didn't instantly slam energy. Okay. I mean, they've spent a lot of their supporters. They still have like 5 energies, 18 cards in deck. They have pretty good odds of having one in hand. They don't. Come on, top deck. I just... Oh, this is so scary. Wait, I just retreat here, right? This gives me more turn. No, I lose to Iron Hands. I can't do that. I just... Wait. Oh, yeah. I can't retreat. They just go amp. We have to solve again. I was like, oh, yeah, we retreat. No, we can't. We get back, I guess. They have really good odds. Yeah, that should do it. God dang. Like we both had really good top deck outs. Like we had all of our Arven, we had 3 Arvens, 3 Pokégears, 2 counter catchers. I mean 8 cards, 27. I mean not great. Dang. Feels terrible to lose that one. I felt like it should have been pretty free, but yeah. A lot didn't go our way. And also I definitely misplayed too. So that's fine. Oh man. This is how we no, I threw on purpose so I could keep this deck low key. Wouldn't want the masses picking up on this one. Yo, the ID? That goes crazy. Yeah, the list is in the description. Okay, 1 second, chat. Door stream real quick. Yay! Sorry, I had to end the Adore stream. My bad. Dang, I'm still very sad. I'm very, very sad. Losing just sucks in general. Yeah. Besides the 4th round, we're both undefeated. Yo, what have you hit so far tonight? 2 Lugia Mirrors? I guess Greninja install would seem to be pretty free. Oh wait, do you have Mew EX in yours? Oh, you don't. I say like Mew EX is kind of bullies Greninja. Have you won all the flips in mirrors? If you just like skill diff them, like being a diehard Lugia main, you just win. Yo, you're gonna win the first tournament again, XYZ. 3 sets in a row. That'd be hilarious. Like your plot armor is infinite day 1. But it just scale. I don't know. True. The house always wins. Alright, so what all is that 4-0? There's obviously that future pile. There's a Lugia. I do want to just play against Lugia just so you can kind of I can show that I'm not coping or not coping too hard. Oh, I was like, wait, someone playing Bolt Shocks in this economy? But no. What's the matchup for, or what matchup is Great Tusk for? Lugia. What do I even do versus Lugia? I kill other rats. It's, yeah, we just. you just kill all the rats and then loop Bloodmoon. It's not too bad. Cause yeah, Great Tusk is pretty cool. Cause it knocks out a rat, and then Lugia can't knock it out back, so they have to go in with another rat. So then we have options to knock out the rat again. Yeah, once all three are gone, they have no big attackers left, so we're chilling. I'm assuming like almost all of them are playing 3, but I guess there are some that are playing less than 3. Kind of crazy. I did not see the Luxray control that Azul was playing. When I watched his stream earlier, he was playing Blissey. And I think he was getting kind of tilted because Blissey was not working so well for him. And it was kind of funny because like chat would be like asking him like really dumb questions and he was getting really tilted. It was kind of funny. Or just, yeah. Azul's the GOAT though. Man, we have still 4 minutes to think about how bad we just did last round. Very, very sad. Let's see. Lost Box v. What are they cooking here with a Lost Box? Just Cram, Sableye, Greninja, and Bloodmoon. It's literally Sablezard. Gardevoir. No, Gouging Fire. 3-1 Gouging Fire. Oh, this is the Champions League list with the Devolution and the Grabbers. I don't know how you have like a 56 card deck and you're just like, what are my last 4 cards? I know what this deck could use. It could use a couple Grabbers. And we could use Lucian. It's like, bro, no. It's my judge. Yeah, he was like, I think it was like Blissey wasn't drawing super well for him, not doing super well for him, but he was getting kind of tilted, and it was funny. But also, like, kind of like all the people abusing the glitch was kind of frustrating too. Like, I mean, like, Scoop like every other game just because people were just using the glitch. I really hope that they fix that and ban the glitch people. Like, I don't understand like how it could be fun to just not even playing Pokemon. You're just like pressing buttons, and yeah, cool. Your imaginary or your like elo is super high. That's sick. Which glitch? There's a glitch currently where like sometimes it will just freeze on the coin flip screen. And some people figure out how to abuse the glitch, and they're like, this afternoon I like queued into people like 3 games in a row who had over 3,000 elo, because they just like instantly win the game. There's nothing you can do about it. People were claiming Azul was meta manipulating. Oh, because he wasn't playing Polt, so people were saying that he was. Alright, let's see what we're up against this round. Guardy. Okay, I'm not. Cyclone. My friend. Have you not heard of the unfair stamp? Huh. And triple charm is annoying. Okay. Cyclone goes crazy. Hey, I'm Mr. Pidgeot Control himself? That's cool. I will live with that title. I can be Mr. Pidgeot Control. Unfair Stamp is so like, I think honestly Hero Cape is probably better than Unfair Stamp, or better than Cyclone. There's like surely just like you could play Hero Cape and cut the Cyclone for a Pal Pad, and you basically get the same thing but better. I don't know. I don't play Gardevoir. I don't understand those kind of people who do play Gardevoirs, so it's fine. What do you Cyclone and Gardevoir? I guess you're like Guard EX tanks a hit, you punch. Or you punch, you tank a hit, you Cyclone? I don't know. Oh, people were accusing him of meta manipulating Snorlax. I mean, it wasn't a great look because like on the pod he said like about how like control was always gonna be better than Stallard, like something along those lines. Like that wasn't a great look. And it is a very boring deck. Whether it's a good play or not, it's always going to be a very boring deck to play. But also, like, if you want to maintain like competitive advantage, you like really can't tell people what you're gonna play, and maybe it's not the wisest thing to like. How scared am? No, I'm not. I don't care. It's probably not the wisest thing to be like, Snorlax Stall sucks, Snorlax Stall sucks, and then you play Stall. But whatever. I mean, yeah, he's like he's a content creator with that many followers. Like whatever he says, people are gonna take very seriously. So of course he manipulates the meta. Like he put out that Charizard list before Charlotte and it got second place. So but wasn't he saying Zard was trash before people had like discovered the whole Arven Zard stuff? So that's kind of not fair. Like Zard was terrible. It's not like there was some like yeah, like Zard was terrible. I kind of like an attachment on the Ogerpon this turn, just like threaten that turn too. Prize the water. Tough. Okay, well let's just go grab our Luxray. Let's rip Iono. Let's just get some gooder cards. But also, it was a whole new format. So that's also kind of not fair to say that. I was saying Snorlax Stall. It's a brand new flipping format, so. People just like to yap. Like, yeah, you've never like these people who are criticizing it, they've never said something and done the opposite before in their life. It's crazy. Like I'm pretty sure everyone said Charizard sucked. Like I know I did. Those original Arc Zard lists were terrible. Second time you rode him into Arven plus 2 gears. I guess that's true. I'm just built different. I wonder if I should have put fire on Bloodmoon last turn, just like got it ready to go, kind of. I don't know if that's true, Ethan. I mean, I've heard before that they like follow their spreadsheet and like whatever the spreadsheet says to play, that's the deck they play. Or I know Azul said that in the past. They did like show me that they have a Bravery Charm in hand, so that's kind of cool to know. So Drifloon with a thing on it is capped at 3 times 11. That's 330. They could nuke my Luxray whether I have a cape on it or not. W1 strong veto with the spreadsheet reigns supreme. I mean, Snorlax was a great call for Stockholm. Like they were expecting a ton of Zard, like Zard and CPAL, and guess what? Everyone brought Zard or CPAL, so that's what almost all the top players were on. So it worked. Put down the charm. Ultra Ball. I guess I have Luxray on the bench. They kind of know what's coming here. I guess they can't really bench Monkey Dory in this matchup. So if I Fang Snipe here, I can't evolve. I guess they're just grabbing it for next turn. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Dang, I wish cause I could. I can't do everything. It's kind of annoying. So if they have 5, they're hitting 100, they're hitting 300. Well, no, wait. 4 energies, they have 90, 270. Is Fang Snipe even good here? Oh, I prize Vacuum. That's terrible. Ugh. Yeah, that is really, really bad. Okay, do we just go Blustery Wind here? Then they can't Embrace. I don't hate it. I guess they could go Monkey and knock me out, but whatever. I don't think that they have like they played down their good trainers, so let's just trap the Drifloon here. And it annoys you so much. You go play Zard and they get double candy, double body poffin. Dang. And then yeah, next turn I probably start trying to build up Radzard. Or I could Fang Snipe, just sort of depends on what they do. The Wasteland does seem pretty good right about now too. They only play the one Artisan. So I could like have this thing sort of stuck. Where we have the Wasteland in play. And okay, they have another Guard EX in hand. Cause they have the Altar and the Shiny. Okay, I kind of want to like pull up this Drifloon and start like put down Wasteland, start milling. That's like kind of why the Wasteland's in this list, because it's annoying for Gardevoir to deal with. Alright, Miracle Force. Hopefully can I gear into a boss, please? I guess I still couldn't get there. Alright, Quick search boss up the Drifloon. Okay. How many energies have they played? They put 5. But I also kind of like we could wait too. No, it's fine. Let's just get him to burn another energy. If not, it like sets up our next turn, so alright. It sucks that our thing was prized, our vacuum. But this still seems okay. I could like not boss, put it Pidgey and passed. But like that just seems like then they're like, why did they just start passing? Like this is like at least kind of advanced the game a little bit. Like they have to really retreat this turn, or things could get kind of weird. What is the Great Tusk for? It's great at getting rid of rats. If you have a problem with rats, it's great at getting rid of those. Alright, they can retreat, kill Pidgey. But now that gives me counter catcher. There's the Scream Tail. Oh my goodness. Okay. I was not ready for that. It's a pretty broken hit. And the Cyclone. Sheesh, their hit was loaded. I wish I would have Fang Sniped last turn. Wow, okay. That was pretty good. Not gonna lie, that was pretty good. So we know one of their cards has Guardy EX. What do we even do? If I mean, why did I even charm the rats out anyway? I'm so silly. Not a great play here. Okay, that's kind of nice. Probably double counter catcher is rough. Yeah, if I didn't put this on here, I could go not take a knockout. Yeah, now what? Like, we could counter catch up the Drifloon, but they just retreat and scream my Pidgey. This is tough. Okay, I think this is the play. I just need to buy a turn. So if we Fang Snipe for 40 into this Curlia, hopefully they can't move it. Like, wait, no, they just evolve, but that like opens up a Sob angle potentially, so this could be fine. Yeah, now their hand sucks. Dang, the Cyclone boss. If I would have Fang Sniped last turn instead of just like chilling, that would have been super good. I should have done that. But yeah, they still have Turo. Dang, that sucks. I mean, we're kind of getting their energy spread out here. Heavy Ball. I guess like if we get their energies like spread, then like are they like evolve this Curlia, right? Then they don't have any draw on board. But even then, I guess do they even have enough energy to top deck Arven? Dang. I could give them Vessel, right, and get them more energies in the discard. Not looking so good, chat. They get a Nest Ball. Oh, are they gonna Cresselia snipe me? Or I guess they don't have Cresselia. Wait. Okay, they're playing double Drifloon. I was like, wait, are they playing? I misread their list. I thought I saw on their list one Drifloon, but it was something else. Never mind. Did I ride back in Pidgeot last turn? I could have. But I mean, I have Arven for Ultra Ball next turn. That was the plan. I want to save the Rod, maybe fucking Radzard or Ursa, but yeah, now we're in kind of a tough spot because they just go KO Pidge. Oh, they're just gonna hit us? Oh, I think that's okay. I mean, we at least. Now I wish I would have rotted it back in so I could top deck it. I don't have any counter catchers left anymore too, which is a tragedy. Price double catcher and vacuum. Brutal. Sure. I don't think I'm gonna need the super rod here. Nor will I need Roseanne. I guess getting Cade back could be good. What's Drifting Caps at? It could still one hit me, right? How many energies do you need? No, this is optimal. Okay. So we do this. I think I Pal Pad back in my Iono here. Back in Iono boss. Kind of give myself the most options to work with. Like if I get Ursaluna on consecutive turns, we maybe could be cooking here. I don't want them to Iono it out of me. I don't think there's anything worth like Fang snipping away out of their hand. Charge. How about the game's working? Can't get past coin flips. I mean, friend battles have been totally fine for me. I was having issues with the coin flip stuff too when I was playing ladder. So I truthfully do not know. I'll see what they do here. Cause like next turn, let's see. Yeah, like I went to 2 plus. Oh, they're gonna Monkey Dory me, aren't they? Oh, Fluttermane? Okay, we don't care about Flutter. So they have 6 energies. They could get the Loon all loaded up, or the Screamtail, and 200 snipe my Rotom. So I have to penny up the Rotom next turn, don't I? Did I miss Buddy Poffin? Not yet. But then the issue for me, like if I had Counter Catcher, this would be so much cleaner. I guess what if I went Boss Radzard Knockout? On the Screamtail. Yeah, pricing double catcher and all that stuff is just brutal. But yeah, what if we go boss this thing up, knock it out. Hopefully can pull one of our good cards off the prizes. Like Counter Catcher would be really nice. Okay, Vacuum. Oh, wait, is it Vacuum better for us? Actually, it might be. Okay. I mean, I like if they have Super Odd Nest Ball or Super Odd, yeah, if they have Super Odd Nest Ball, they win. But like, should I just penny to knock that active? That feels kind of scuffed too. Fluttermane's really annoying for us to get through right now. It's okay, we can go around it. It just doesn't do any damage. They Iono for us. Okay. Still no counter catchers though. Yeah, they need Rod, Tool, and Nest Ball. They need a lot. They're gonna Fluttermane us. That's annoying because I have no Gust. Normally I wouldn't really care because it just does so little for them, but ugh, this is annoying. Should I have attached to Pidgeot soon? Maybe. But then it's also easy. Could they have just won though? I guess not quite. Dang, this is annoying. Yo, Bedrock Breaker chat now. We just sisters here. Or no, we probably boss. Or Pal Pad back in boss, attached it to the Pidgeots. Sure. So I could penny up Rotom. I think I'd rather sister here and try to hit rods. Guess that's a fine card to pull. Alright. There's the vacuum and the boss. If I win this on the goat. Just these prize cards have been so bad. Like, yeah, really tough to manage with these prizes, but it's still winnable. What sucks is I can't go promote Quick Search because this silly Flutter main. Wait. Yeah. Hex Hurl, take the KO. So now we go Quick Search boss. And we Ursaluna knockout. Oh wait, yeah, they don't kill us. Right. This is okay, this is not bad. So I have to gust here. Do I go after the Drifloon and remove another one-hit threat? Or do I say I'm gonna knock out your Gardevoir on consecutive turns and win the game because of that? I think I like the KO Gardevoir back-to-back idea. Then yeah, if I could just swing, that'd be pretty convenient for us. Pal Pad back in boss again. I don't even really. I guess we can put back in the assisters. Why not? Because now they. The issue is if I go kill Guardy, I lose to counter catch. No, I won't lose to a counter catcher. Dude, no! 2 CCs in the last 3. Oh man, that's annoying. Yeah, they're down all their Ralts. They put down the Mimikyu. I guess that sort of slows me down. But not too bad, right? I still have any Pal Pads left? I don't. Well, I could get back Radzard. It wouldn't be that hard, right? I could Roseanne back in Radzard. Yeah, it wouldn't be that difficult. Psychic Embrace. They have to load up Drifloon preemptively here. And then that lets us, like, Quick Search back, knock out Loon, and boss and win. They only put down 2. So that's only doing, what, 120? So it's not knocking anything out. But I guess they also just can't lose to Vacuum. I think we're fine then. Because we do give them counter catcher by taking this KO. But they're capped at 120. Right? Oh, true. I didn't even give them Counter Catcher. What out do they have to this play? Because then I can just penny and win. Like, they can Iono me to 1, but I don't care. They can shove up Mimikyu, but I still eventually win. Three minutes left. Okay, slow flank my only enemy. Counter catchers, come on. There we go. Alright, they show up the flutter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just win this game. It would just be them going full tank mode here and not trying to win the game and just stalling out. That'd be the only thing that we're really worried about here. Dude. Please. Don't be that guy. Turo. Okay, I don't know what that does. Very buried with slow play. I just win. Awesome. Oh my god. That's crazy. This deck is broken. Bloodmoon Ursaluna just breaks this deck. Oh my goodness. I like Pokemon cards. This makes up for a last game when it seemed like we had, or yeah, when we seemed like we had that one and we got cooked. So, bruh. Guardian Mesh is fine. You just have to, yeah, with the Power Copium, it's fine. True, yeah, I didn't want to put down my Psychic Weed Great Tusk against Gardevoir. Dang, I'm hungry. But there's no time to get food. There's only a minute left until next round. That was a really sick game though. Our GG Iron Blade. That was a crazy game. I think you played that pretty well. I mean, you didn't bench like too many Ralts, which I guess was fine. Just not having Scream Tail that one turn on the Rotom to win the game was tough, but you didn't have a ton of draw power, so yeah, I don't know what you really could have done differently. Not bench Scream Tail. Then you kind of play into Iono. Yeah, like no matter what, so like something you can't play on everything. And I thought I was cooking when I like, had your Drift Lead trap there, and then you could boss Cyclone. Like, bro. How are my fellow birds doing tonight? Not very well. Y'all have failed me. Dang. Block Lax beating up on the birds? How have you lost to 2 Pults as Lax? With Nest Ball plus Flutter Mane, that might be enough to get your last 2 prizes in the late game. This shoot, I guess like you still had Turo, so Monkey was probably okay. We hit a Miraidon. This is the Champions League list. 1 switch, or 2 switches if you count the Prime. Yeah, setting up Monkey Dory could have been good. You just sort of, you don't want to go too early and then get retreat locked, or get like retreat locked or answer sniped. I'm playing the Wellspring, Ogerpon, and Bloodmoon Ursaluna in my list tonight. Are there other cards you could add too? Okay, can I add them now? Valid name still. I guess maybe their friends list is full. How is the Dragapult mirror debating to play that or Guardius formats? The Dragapult mirror I don't think is really too. It's like kind of a like you're both players are playing into Devo pretty heavily. I don't think it's a bad mirror, but also not one I'm like super. I'm not super well versed in either. Let's see. Yeah, still says invalid name. Probably their friend list is full. I'll reset, but I'm pretty sure it's because their friend list is full. But we'll see. Am I play Blissey Control? Eventually. I just want to try this build first. Any changes to my list I think about right now? No, I think it's pretty cool. I guess like Wasteland's probably the memeiest card in the deck. But I think it does help against Gardevoir. Helps against Gardevoir and Pole. Alright, cool. Tusk is good against Lug. I've not hit any Lug yet. Tusk plus Bands, one shots Rat, and Lugia does not one hit the Great Tusk back. So the game plan is just KO all the rats and sweep with Bloodmoon. Might have to reset again. Just run the insane card Sinnoh. It might be okay. Like the average Luigi is playing like 1.5 stadiums, so like double Sinnoh Roseanne should be enough. I was on Magnezone Gen Con Control now that Scuba Cyclone's in format. I wanted to build that deck, but it's just so clunky. Like it takes so much work to get things set up, and it's like you like have to get the Magnezone going, you have to get Pidgeot going, you have to get like multiple Magnezones on the bench. You have to slow evolve. I thought it could be good. It's just like kind of inherently flawed deck. Feels like it's like some nice way like cheat it to Magnezone while keeping the Magneton. Like it seems cool on paper, it's just like kind of clunky in reality. Alright, so Miraidon, this is going to be a Bloodmoon and Radzard matchup, but we could potentially like shove up Mimikyu, make things annoying for them, and could be some Sob. Goodness. Ah, and I sneeze too, that's mid. Thank you for the one mulligan. I really appreciate it. I mean, starting Tusk isn't the worst because he can't get one hit by anything. Oh gosh. They open Tatsu, so Sob is a win con for sure. They only have two outs. They bench the bundle. Yeah, the bundle bench early is kind of spicy. Does that mean they don't have it like that? I guess not. Well, all right. That's solid. This is just so terrible for us. Why do I have 4 of my 6 energies in my hands? Why can't I have 4 of my 6 ball search cards? Well, not, yeah. Why can't this be actual good cards? I'm so sad, chat. Like, we know that they have Arven, which at least gets some more dudes. Dang, I guess it would be not the easiest thing in the world to get the Raichu play set up. But they could have that next turn. Yeah, they just need to generate, like, to hit 2 energies off a gen, so that actually wouldn't be that hard for them. Okay. Wait. No shot they just bench lock out of... I guess they still have the bundle bench spot. Imagine they like bench lock out of... Technically they have bench locked out of a Mimikyu answer. So like get solo Mimikyu, they just lose. Oh, but maybe they're going for the game. Like I said, they have another gen and they... Alright. Alright. Yeah, I don't think you need all these Dons. Like, maybe a Zapdos mixed in here. Yo, Zapdos makes it so that... Wait. If they go Zapdos, they should win. Gives them the plus 10. They just probably trolled. Or Zapdos was prized? I mean, either way, it's a do or die top deck for me. Alright, well, please deck work. Give me at least a Mimikyu. How? Ten unplayable cards. Like, if we got Mimikyu, we'd be chilling. That sucks. I have so many, like... We have a ton of outs. Like, how? That sucks. Also, that's the first unplayable hand we've had tonight. Yeah, that feels terrible. Because they definitely misplayed on benching their stuff there, so... Dang. That feels terrible. Because, like, we get Mimikyu, and they don't really want to bundle, but they sort of have to bundle to get the bench spot. So they just, like, nuke Tusk and have the bench of, like, all this stuff and no Mimikyu answers. I'm sad. Alright. Well... I guess... Yeah, that sucks. These silly lightning decks, we've been cheesed by them twice. Alright, well... 1 second, chat. BRB. Yay. Okay, cool. Back. I'm very sad that we just got donked. That was tragic. Pokemon doesn't take that's a lightly. You can see some accounts getting bans. I can see it's like if you're, I mean, like if you like that's like you have a elo like that's high, like there's no other way that you get it. Like it makes the game super unfun for everyone else. So I could see it. I'd get behind it. What is Great Tusk EX doing? It knocks out rats. But yeah. Unfortunately, I mean, we haven't faced any Lugias yet, so we haven't really got a chance to use it. But that's okay. Long time VOD watcher, glad to finally be able to catch a stream. That's pretty cool. Get your first decent online tournament placement. You've been asking, and you've been making time for them because they seem to be great practice against high quality players. How do you do even better online? I don't know. I just play a lot of like I just like literally grind them every night. Like it took I mean there is 5 pages of 100. It took a lot of online tournaments. Nah, there's no secret. None that I'm aware of. How does it kill the rats? The Defiance Band. And then they can't Lugia you back. They have to rat you. So then you can knock out the other rat after that. And it's very good. So a lot of lists playing 3/3 rat now and not playing 4 rats. Yeah, it looks like it. So that like makes great, like if you like had like the Great Tusk play early, you could just like use it to like knock out a Minchino even, because like when you hear of a Minchino, like that's essentially one less Chinchino that they have. So don't even always need the band. But Lugi's having a pretty good night. So assuming we keep winning, we should run into one. Let's see, Dragapult's not doing so good. There's no Dragapults at 4-1. Dang, that's kind of a surprise. They're playing one of the wrong Dreepies? Yeah, wait, there's a Dreepy with Heat Tackle? That's hilarious. Charizard has Heat Tackle. So does Dragapults. Broken. Let's see. Dragapult doing pretty bad. Blissey not doing great, but there is one 4-2. Lost to an other. What's this other? This looks like a Tord pile. Charizard Greninja. No, yeah, no one's playing Lance, and that card got pumped to like $20 or whatever that was. Yeah, that's pretty funny. And this like definitely looks like a Tord deck. Maybe this is Tord. Hayden E is Tord. I've seen the new Zerosic card. It's like a hard counter to control, but could be good for control too. It's interesting for sure. I think it's, yeah, also really annoying for decks like Gardevoir or Lost Box. Like any deck that loves to have a big hand is gonna hate that card. But also like much like Hand Trimmer. Like Hand Trimmer is also annoying for those decks. And it's an item. And you don't see it everywhere. So I'm sort of unsure how much play Zerosic's actually gonna see. Gouging Fire. How is bro getting away with this? This doesn't seem right. Like copy pasting Gouging Fire from last format, but adding in Lucian, and that automatically makes it broken? Like what? There's a pile I can't even begin to imagine. Is it doing well, Bug? Or is it? I mean, others doing halfway decent, is it? I mean, there's I'm sure there's some piles, but it's doing. Yep. Oh, talking about Japan. Okay. I think talking about tonight. I was like, okay, I'm down to look at a pile. Yep. Let's see. I can't believe Gouging Fire is doing well. The Arceus decks are doing pretty solid as well. I mean, dodge Lugia. Trunks, that is fair. But also, like, Zursic uses up your supporter, which kind of, and they're like, it isn't really. I guess it depends on how popular decks like Gardevoir, Lost Box, Control are. But yeah, I don't like people who are dooming over it. Like, I don't think it's gonna be that like. The only way I could see it being like a really bad thing is if there's like some kind of toxic handlock combo. It's like actually good, not just a meme. I mean, it just seems kind of like eerie. Like there's like, you play Zerosic, like there's a chance that you're it just literally just like discard 2 cards from your opponent's hand, or like discard 4 meaningless cards. Like you just thinned out their deck. Like it's like it's not the most flexible card, and it uses your supporter for turns. So check the list I sent in Discord and DMs. Okay, I will check. That is most certainly. Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter a while ago. That is most certainly a pile of all time. You've been playing a lot of Regidrago, and you must be playing better Lustina for NASC. Regidrago does seem improved with the Ogerpon energy switch. Not sure, like, so, bro, we literally have Ogerpon energy switch, and you choose to play it with Gardenia. Why are you the way that you are? Please, bro, play no, why you're choosing to play Gardenia when there's better options now? That low-key hurts me a little bit. Tim Franklin's 4-2 with it. I think it would have a pretty rough Tina. Or rough, Lugia. So it kind of makes sense that you lost to one of those. There's a Tinglu at 4th, or at, oh man, they were doing pretty good there for a minute. That's sad when Tinglu is losing to Miraidon. Like, you hit for weakness and you still lose. Poor Tinglu. Yeah, this list is definitely better than one of the other 4-2 ones. 4th last night, you're lucky you didn't hit him. Let's see what else is still going. Lugia Mirror. My chair's all jank. Arctina versus Bolt. Ogerpon. I feel like that should be a terrible matchup for Arctina. Is there anything new in here? Just double Devo. Double Roxanne? No ace back? Why is there not an ace back in here? I'll give you a secret box or a master ball, bro. Just play something. Why? Bro forgot the ace spec in his 4-1. That's crazy. Okay. Imagine being so good at Pokemon, you don't even need your ace spec. Some Snorlax stall happening here. Stall v Guardy. How are the stalls doing tonight? I mean, not too bad, I guess. Did just be running hot, maybe. Oh, Lugia went 4-1 drop, bro. Didn't want to leak the sauce. Too late. I found you. I mean, there isn't sauce. This is just super generic lug. Rip. We're just tired. Yeah. The Blissey versus Snorlax. Yeah, that seems terrible for Blissey. Well, yeah, it does, because like if the Snorlax plays like goes like Vested Lax and traps an Ogerpon, you're just, or not Ogerpon, a Monkey Dory, you're just screwed. Oh yeah, they should just be cooked. You got the handheld fan, so the Monkey Dory hits the Snorlax and the energy gets moved and the Blissey moves it. Most people just can't stay up and want practice. That's why top tournaments during the week feel awful. I don't like playing in tournaments without top cut, because it's just like the top cut's like kind of like the fun thing to play for, and then like I don't know, just like at least like a tournament like this, like sure it's longer, but like I could have some bad luck and lose a couple rounds and still like win stuff. But what am I trying to say? Like, if you just want to practice, you could still play one of these tournaments. So you could just drop just the same like you would in a non-top cut tourney. And there are a lot of Raging Bolts near the top. Let's see, there's... Dang. Is Raging Bolt real? How many of them... I guess that one's so good. Bro, you gotta beat the Arc pile without the ace spec. Come on. You can't lose to that. I think you have to drop if you lose to that deck. That has to be the rule. 300 is such an awkward number. Let's see. Well, like overall, it's 53% win rate, so not. I mean, I guess pretty solid. Not too much of any kind of sauce in here. I mean, there's of course there's some jank cards. I know there's been like a lot of people hyping this deck on like Twitter, but like wasn't sure it was like actually good. But maybe it is actually good. Like what are its matchups been? I mean, let's see. Actually, if so like 4-1 into Pole, it's pretty nice. It gets bodied by Snorlax. 1-6 Velax. Yeah, really bad versus Lugia. How did a Blissey beat it? I feel like Blissey should get destroyed. And how's it even into Gardevoir? They're only hyping up Raging Bulls and money off their masterclasses. I mean, you might be right, but we don't talk about that. It's fine. It is kind of funny that like there always seems to be that deck in formats that is just like a tier, like a very tier 3 deck, and just like people on Twitter won't stop talking about how good it is. Like last format it was Goldango, and in this format or previous like Tempo Forces format, it was Raging Bull. Like there's a very vocal minority who loves playing that deck, and it's kind of low-key annoying. Paying for Masterclass on a new deck first week comes out seems like bad use of money. I agree, because like, and I feel like selling a Masterclass like that seems kind of like, doesn't quite feel too right to me, because like, you can make like yeah, really how good is your information? Because for a lot of the things like you couldn't have tested a ton. I mean, maybe you have, I guess. But also you could have been like the optimized lists aren't out yet, so you could just be testing against junk that would sort of skew your data one way or another. Yeah, I don't really, I wouldn't personally do it, but I It's not my money. It's other people's money. So whatever. Do you think Dialga is a good play for an NAIC? If it beats Lugia, beats Pole, sure. Future Hands again. Or Thorn's Hands. Whatever this is. Same idea as the last one. Solid Block Crown. They play no cards, just Prime, but they do play 1 second. I know Sable's already. Because it just probably gets farmed by Pole. Like, Pole and Lugia seem like terrible matchups. Paying for Master Class is always a waste of money. I don't think that's true. Because, like, you still could... Like, there are people who have more money than they have time to get better at Pokemon, so... Or, yeah, they have... So, like, they don't have infinite time to test and learn and make the best list themselves, so if they could pay someone else to help them out, like... I don't see how that's a waste. On your locals, let's go. I mean, coaching isn't for everyone, but like it's. I mean, I guess there probably there's probably ways you could waste it, but yeah. I gotta reset again. Just the information that you're paying for has to be worth the amount you're paying. Like, if it's worth it for you, then it's not a waste. But for some person, I guess if like you were really good at control and you bought like a control masterclass thing and it only told you information you already knew, then that would kind of be a waste, wouldn't it? So yeah, it just depends on who you are and where you're at. Why is Lugia deck stuck in last format? Is it like not playing Legacy Energy? Like are they playing Master Ball? Alright, let's see how this goes. I gotta beat one of these lightning decks. I've been getting sauced by them. They're playing Master Ball in 2024. That's good. There's literally no reason to do, like, Legacy Energy is so much better. The cards are accessible. Like, there's no excuses. How? Let's go first. In seconds, so you're gonna lose. You have hands though, right? You can hands a fish. It should be fine. Okay. Are they playing? Ugh, another sus hand. Dang. Should be a new tier 3.com or tier 2.com? I don't know. I still a lot of meta to be figured out yet, so I really don't know. Why do I have 3 of my tool cards in my hand? Where are my good cards? Where are my Nest Balls? My Ultra Ball. Open. Thorns. Bro, this is so tragic. Dang it. And this one looks a lot more consistent than the one we faced last round. Like they're playing 4 Research, 4 Arven, 4 Iono. Dang, those like first 4 rounds, my hands were so good. First 5 even. And these last 2, it's just everything's falling apart. I got the radar. Looking through decks and nothing feels right. Your stables are through and through, and although you say it's bad, you're going down with them. Dang. That Japanese Sablezard guy is playing like a Lost Box Blood Moon deck tonight, so maybe you could like, if you're a Sablezard fan, you could try that list out. I don't know what. It's fine. It's fine. I hope that they whip the Peak Excel here. If they bench double crown, we could kind of be chilling. They don't even have to bench crowns. I have a lot of live top decks here. Nest Ball, Ultra Ball, Arven, any of my V Pokemon. Alright, there's Peak Excel. It didn't even bench the dude. Doing quite bad with it though. Has he hit some tough matchups? Like, I would still think Polt would be a pretty bad matchup for that deck. She's like, how am I ever killing Thorns? I can't. It shows off Radzard. I guess I could use Great Tusk and 2-hit. That might be my play. Blissey and Lax. Ugh. I don't know how I've like literally like back-to-back games dropped just hands of unplayable, like not even a single playable card. I can see how both like Blissey especially would be bad because you like can't one hit any of their things. So in the heat, like you can't like stack Lost Mine Math or Spit Math. Yeah, I feel like both those like wouldn't be amazing matchups, so those losses do kind of make sense. Because they're doing Briggs, nice. They just Peak Excel. Dak, these work for me. Give me a good top tech. Running back for a pile time on Sunday for a cup. Seems good. Doesn't do anything. Come on. I don't even want to illuminate. Like, I want to save that for a Great Tusk. This is just miserable. You choke one. Give me argument where you need skill over luck and another 3 by a casino. Sounds about right. I wish I had anything to like punish this sort of like, yeah, punish this board state. Because normally this like probably shouldn't work for them if my deck is working. The house always wins, that's true. He's on a couple hands. Do bench of hands. So we know, so do we know their entire contents of their hands? We know that they have an iron crown. You know they have an iron hands. When they capsuled turn 1, what did they grab? Or radar turn 1. Alright, so we know they have hands, crown, card. Guess they're like setting up to amp my Chi-Yu. That kind of sucks. I don't want to just keep looping pennies. This doesn't do anything. Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't want like Penny. I don't want to retreats. I don't want to Eri. These draws, like, how have I not seen a Nest Ball, a Pokégear, an Arven? Like, these last two games. Like, come on. Very frustrating. They do retreats. Alright, so they are gonna knock me out. And that's annoying. Very annoying. They do like retreat off 2 energies. Only have 13 more. Okay, so that is, I guess they're throwing back. So 3, 6, 8. So still 7 left. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. This is absurd. Like, how many cards have I seen this game? 3, 6, 9, 12 cards. None of them playable. Broken deck. Yeah, I guess. Like, in these last 2 games, I've seen 22 total cards, and like not a single one of them helped me set up at all. Dryholt winner is awful. I don't think that's too surprising though, because like people messing around with bad lists and not playing the deck very well, and people generally trying to beat the deck too. So I don't think that that's super surprising. I'm wondering if they prize Psychic Energy. Or surely they would have attached it by now. Hey, finally. Alright, well, game's not over. No, Thorns only shuts off real box Pokemon. They do have boss in hand though. So you know what? If they go boss amp, like who cares? Let's just get it over with. If they have it like that. Yeah, these draws have been miserable. I mean, yeah, even that charge doesn't do a lot. But I guess if they bench Crown to take this knockout, we can go solo Ogerpon with a cape on it. I guess like, but how are we? We always have to bench another dude eventually. So, dang. They didn't choose the boss, which is interesting. Yeah, they're really trying to not put down crowns, and that's very annoying. Future capsule. I sort of don't want to bench Pidgey. Peak Excel. It came like Bloodmoon Sweep because of this silly thing. That's this. I finally found a supporter. That's cool. Dang, not a lot. Okay. I mean, this thing still takes 3 energies, but I guess if they go Miraidon, KO Mimikyu, I could go KO Iron Hands. Or even KO their Miraidon. Friend battles are working fine, but I don't think ladder's working all that well. They rip research. They bid another Miraidon. Okay, this could be workable. Yeah, how many energies do they have left? 3, 6, 8, 10. I guess still 5, so they could load up a crown. Energy on the hands. No way that they retreat, right? Yeah. That kind of tells us that they might have like amp for game or amp for knockout, but what can we really do about it? Not much. Dang, I don't really know what to do. I guess I'll do this. Put it on the board. Pal Pad, I guess, as well. Pal Pad back in Iono and a Penny. So are they playing Vacuum or not? So we can do that there. Charge. All right. Or should I probably should have caped the Pidgeot or held the cape for next turn, because I don't think it actually makes a difference on the Bloodmoon. Not hitting 260, so yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I should have just put it on the Pidgey, so I could like put that down Iono knockouts. I still like getting, and then I have like Tusk to get through the Thorns. This still seems winnable though. It's not going to be super easy. That's not boss. That's like better for me actually. Check line of fishing rod still bugged. I'm just gonna threaten this. Like if they don't do something, I'm gonna have that. I don't really know if I want to shuffle the deck though. Could Cyllene. Cyllene putting counter catcher on top seems good. Just have that as an option. Yeah, I'm wondering what my opponents like. I guess they're probably just they probably just don't have the boss, right? Boss, prime catcher, or future capsule. So next turn I could go KO alright. I assume amp on Pidgey. Alright, this is where things start to get really interesting. Because they can still reach knockout on my Rotom, which is kind of alarming. And I can't, oh, I put the double turbo on. I can't one hit. I'm silly. Wait, I have a Radiant Shard though. So we go Star Alchemy. I own him to 2. Counter catcher up the Miraidon. Iono. They're just gonna shove the Thorns in my face. And that's annoying. But now they don't have, wait, why did I bench the Zard? Because like Miraidon's dead. So if I just get a board state of lone Mimikyu, I should win. I guess they still have Crown, but it takes so long for them to build up. Yo, imagine they win. They hit like Crown Capsule Boss off the Iono to 3. I'm surprised they didn't promote the Thorns though. Huh. Yeah, I can't believe I put the cape on there and not the Defiance Band, but oh well. Okay, Prime KO Radzard. Or no, Prime Punch the Rotom. Are they going for the game? Dude, Iono's a lie. Double research Prime Catcher. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh my gosh, bro. Dang. That's pretty ridiculous. We definitely had a path to come back. Yeah, not like that though. Yeah, if I'm gonna like draw past like the first 4 turns of the game, can my Iono at least make my opponent miss for like 1 turn at least? Oh, that sucks. I feel like I did about the best I could, but Penny was to play last turn. Then they had their massive hand. I mean, it wasn't just because they drew really well off the Iono doesn't make it the incorrect play. Well, so if I go Penny Rotom, knock out Miraidon, because I also need, like, if I'm gonna go with the solo Mimikyu play, I have to heal the Mimikyu too. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure the Iono was right. It's just giving them double supported Prime Catchers, not what I planned for. Dang, these lightning decks tonight killed me. And all of them felt, well, yeah, even that Miraidon game was like super winnable if we like drew anything. Unfortunate. The Applaud Armor is not super charged up tonight. Is there any shot that we make it in at 6 and 3? Or is it just doomed? 258. Let's see. They cut. Wait. Support matchup with control? It's pretty good. Oh, is it just 19 match points? Or phase 2, whatever's higher. So, yeah, there's gonna be 6 and 3s that make it, so I guess we'll play till the next loss. Kind of frustrating. Like, all of our losses have felt pretty terrible. What does that mean? It means whatever there's more number of people, like people at 621 or people with or 32. So there's like 23 people at 621 or better. It would cut the top 32 and take like the 9 best other people. How is Iron Thorn 7-0? Well, it's not like really Iron Thorn. It's like future hands. I tried to beat it. My deck just my deck wouldn't really work too well. Oh, you're fine, Ethan. I mean, bro's had a lot of matches where Iron Thorns just carries, so yeah, this matchup seems like totally fine because they like have to If they're playing it like this, no psychic energies, we just cook. Dang. I'm very sad. These losses have made me very angry. Can't even say that oh, Pokégears are bad because like I haven't even seen them. Like it's hard to say Pokégears are less consistent than Ultra Ball Lumineon when you don't even draw your Pokégears. It is a tragedy. Arc or Lugia versus Regidrago. Yeah, could I face one of these? I would. Oh, they have the Koraidon technology. Arc Aerodactyl 7-1 or Roseface 3 Miraidon. It's funny that you're playing Aerodactyl and you still lose to Lugia. Cornerstone does kind of body Miraidon, like with only Raichu, Mew to hit through it. Pretty cool deck. Yeah, that'd be pretty annoying for Dragapult to deal with, like the hammers and Aerodactyl V's attack. Like get rid of their energies, like even the Riz in there. That'd definitely be pretty annoying for Lugia, or for what's it called, to deal with. I'm not sure that you're actually getting how consistently you're getting turn 2 Aerodactyl against Lugia, but I mean that was their one loss, so I assume they win second. Like, yeah. But I guess Aerodactyl in that deck isn't just for Lugia, so I'm fine with it. Like those, yeah, those decks that like aren't built around Aerodactyl and just like shove in the 1/1 line are always like super cringe. So hopefully we can, like, I think our matches tonight have been fine. I just need slightly better draws. Yeah, it's not even like we need insanely good draws. Like we just need like anything. Charizard's still cooking 7-0. Thought Charizard was dead. Picnic basket technology? Man, picnic baskets now becoming like control played it. Now Charizard playing this card. 70 HP Bidoof too. And 60 HP Pidgeys. Bro is terrified of Bolt. Man, this is this is pretty funny. We got the Akira and Max Belt, so maybe you're fine into a Bolt. I don't know. Like I still feel like you get wrecked by a Devo. But his basket like helps like deny the Devo plays. What are we playing tonight? We're playing Control. It's not had great hands tonight. Well, one of my losses was just really bad luck. The other two were just like super unplayable opening hands. But it's okay. Last game, Stall versus Lost Box. Yeah, that could that one could go all the way. I guess there's only 2 minutes left. It's an interesting group of decks at 6-1. Like there was a gold Zengo playing to get this Faulkner. Wait, bro's playing 4 supporter cards. 4 one-of supporters. How is Masquerade Day 1 feeling? I mean, it's been alright. I tried a lot of stuff when the set dropped, and a lot of my ideas didn't work as well as I thought they would, so kind of trying some more more basic lists I originally was like gonna do, but that's alright. Dang. Bros 5 and 2s is like Rose 5 though at one point with 4 supporter gold tango. What a legends. Yeah, the Bolt's Ogerpon continues to do pretty well. Yeah, Lugia's having a pretty good night too. How is this? I don't even understand this anymore. Okay, it got top 16 in the Japanese Champions League tournament. And it's 6-1 tonight. And I don't understand. Like, how is this good? Like, how are like Lucian and Grabbers of like all things? Like, that's I guess, yeah, maybe that's like a lot of best of one scams, but maybe. I mean, bro's dodged Lugia. But even like Gardevoir would seem like it'd be really hard. Like, yeah, they just blow you up with their single prizes. I guess must have maybe a good Lucian bricked him out. Dang. That's crazy. Day one, always some weird piles doing well. That's all right. We win these last two, and maybe we can make phase 2 and still have a solid finish tonight. Just need slightly better draws. Like, these deck work kind of. I mean, my resistance is pretty good, so yes. Let's just keep winning. Winning is good. It would be pretty funny if like Iron Thorns or Gouging Fire, like one of those like goofy decks won tonight. Slowpoke's just dead. I mean, it doesn't have a great Dragapult or Lugia matchup, so probably, or maybe just the right combination of cards needs to get together. How have I faced four different Iron Hands decks tonight? No Lugias, no Polts, but I'm on. All right, do it again. Hith Lugia Mirror. I mean, they're all at top table. I'd like to face a Lugia. I'd like to at least show that the cards in my deck for that matchup work. I guess not. I mean, it would be kind of sad if my opponent no-showed. Okay, they did. Cool. We're attacking from Miraidon Lightning. Yeah. Bro, I'm just gonna play. Nah, yeah, we just like, yeah, the matchup seems fine. So I just gotta win it this time. Stop losing, just win. Yeah, it's fine. Guess we reset. Yeah, I don't know. Those like last few games with draw pass 4 straight turns. Yeah, I'd appreciate some like Pokégears or Nest Balls in my opening hands, or Arven. Yeah, and also I kind of don't really get the Iron Thorns too much though. Like, sure, it's really great against Lugia, but your hands, you should beat that anyway, right? I guess it's good against Zard, but how real is Zard? I mean, Thorns has a strong ability, but I think there's like a reason why like Miraidon doesn't play. I guess it probably makes more sense in the hands deck. But yeah, I don't think it makes any sense in Miraidon. It's Raging Bolt. I guess that's true. I guess that'd be one matchup where like you'd really like it. But then like can't they just, if you're just like sitting there, like sitting behind your thorns while you're just like slowly attaching up to it? I mean, surely they just like find Sadas and like or manual attach 4 times and knock you out. I guess it'd be like a whole army of thorns. Yeah, I'm not like, I think it's alright. It's kind of funny that like Charizard is doing super good and Dragapult isn't. Alright, well, I'll see if they choose first or second, because I feel like they could go either way. I guess they probably go second. No, they just want to shove up thorns as quick as possible. Bro, again. At least we're going second this time. And at least we have a Pokégear. Alright, and 4 mulligans. That should help. If I'm breaking after seeing 4 mulligans, then the deck goes in the dumpster. I mean, those weren't great cards, but we still take them. Yeah, I don't think Xatu Pult's really that good, but people like those like that Xatu. Alright, they're gonna bench, wait, are they just gonna bench multiple crowns? Or they benched 1 crown. So now that the trap becomes broken. Heavy Ball. When will the bad luck tonight stop? Okay. Sure. Sure. What does bro gotta do tonight? Oh. That is certainly a combination that could potentially be your prize cards. Alright. Now what do we do? Punch hands? That seems terrible. Does Great Tusk do? Does 40. Alright, well I guess I can get a charge in here. This is so bad. But they benched a crown, so this is extremely winnable. I mean, having to rely on boss as my gust is gonna be sketch. Yeah, Tusk does 40 for 1 energy, so it can knock out Minchinos, Chinchinos, and force a Chinchino response back. And our game plan up against Lugia is just run them out of Chinchinos and then loop the Bloodmoon Ursaluna. Yeah, they just load up the bench. No thorns, though, which is interesting. I guess we just like rip Eri here. We're still out of amp range, so that's pretty cool. I guess my Rotom could get smacked. Wait, Eri, check out the hands. Hey, prize cards. Get shuffled again. Okay. That is massive. Well, we can set up to win now. Yeah, I don't care if they knock me out. If they want to go arm press next turn, I don't care. Aegislash tonight. I was testing, I played a little Aegislash today on live and it felt kind of like, at least against Lugia, it's not that great, so. If we're better into Lugia, then sure, but I don't know how you fix that. That deck is really cool. But I don't think you can take a bad luck this meta. Or at least initially when it's one of those popular decks. I do want to keep working on it though. I think we just win now. I mean, I guess the same kind of issues that we had in the past of Rotom getting gusted and our luck getting broken and getting scuffed after that. Okay, their only switch is Prime Catcher. So we just forest for the Ogerpon, boss up Crown, it's stuck. I just have to find a Penny and then I win. Bolt is doing awful, but I don't think that's too surprising. Alright. Star Alchemy. Let's get ourselves a Nest Ball, go get our Ogerpon. Double Turbo. Boss. Treats. Cry. And yeah, now we just need them. We just need to not miss. Like, as long as we can keep this up. Yeah, if they can get us to miss for a turn, that'd be really scary because we don't have. I guess they do have a psychic, so I do want to Pal Pad back in boss. I think Pal Pad back in boss. Put Nest Ball for Pidgey on top. Because I just bossed the second crown. I don't know why they benched 2 crowns, but they did. So. Another Arven. Here they put the capsule on. Let's put back in boss Arven. Cyllene, get the Nest Ball back. Yeah, we should be fine here. I don't even need to attach that. I guess we could get Iono next turn. It doesn't hurt at all to attach it. They do play a Lost Vac, which I guess it'd be annoying if they could go vacuum KO Pidgey with the Shodels. Yeah, with no counter catchers make this so annoying. I just have 1 CC. It is kind of funny that like since now we have all the City League information, which is something that wasn't available in the past. Like, Japanese data existed, but it was harder to come across. Like, now we have that like all on Limitless super conveniently. I wonder like how it skews the meta. Like before we may have known Dragapult was doing well, but we wouldn't have seen all the numbers. And since the City Leagues are more casual tournaments, then like a lot of people are just like playing Polt because it's the brand new like super cool card, and like who can really blame them? So the same thing happened last format. We had the City League results. Everyone was like, Bibzard's so broken. It's winning all the Japanese tournaments, and turns out Bibzard was just the inferior build of Charizard. Like it wasn't very good, at least compared to a Pidgeot. Like I wonder if the same kind of things happening now, where just like people put way too much stock into Japanese results and not enough stock into like their own testing, or they put so much stock into Japanese results without doing any testing themselves. I think that's the issue. But it is sort of funny that like a couple weeks ago we were having the conversation of is Polt going to be a Silver Tempest Lugia level broken deck, and now we're having the conversation of is Polt good? Like, is Polt actually a good deck? Like, yeah, I'm gonna die on this hill. City leagues are fake. Like, like we saw a Spathra Scizor win a City League last format. Like, I can't ever look at them the same way. Also on Luxray control. Too many cards for not enough payoff, in my opinion. If match, can I show for finalists for control in the current format, like temporal, or yeah, in temporal forces format, or because if you want my temporal forces list for this format, I posted it on my Twitter a couple days ago. Ursaluna is so fun, but it's just like it's so flawed too. Like, I don't know if it's ever gonna be good. I don't think it ever will, because it's just like always gonna be super weak to boss. Yeah, I think people like realize that like Xatu pull is just too slow and clunky, and it's not it, and people are gonna like start playing other, like realize that maybe we should try like Lost Pults or Zard pull, because like at least those decks have an early game. Yeah, I think it is a little silly to like after one online tournament, like not, we're not even done with the online tournament yet. Polt has a subpar win rate, and we're like, oh well, Polt just sucks. We were wrong. But it would be kind of funny to after like everyone on Twitter was panicking and saying how Zard was like tier 3 because it got bodied by Polt, and then all of a sudden both not as good as we thought it was, so Zard's still good. Wait, Boo won't make the cut? Helps the stall and Lost Tina matchup. Like, yeah, and still like helps against Zard where like Cloth is good, so it's definitely good enough. Well, I'm not sure it's definitely good enough, but I think it's a better play for LA than Cloth is. But Cloth is like really good into Zard and the ancient stuff, but you can beat those anyway. I love crying. Crying makes me happy. Glad I'm back. I'm glad to be back. It had been a few days. Happy to always happy to be back on the control grind. Sob is a pretty good attack. it's a pretty goated name. Yeah, we have Pidgeot going, so we're never losing from here. I would like it if to fit all the Thorn stuff, they cut switches. And if they can't bench Crowns, then Vested Mimikyu wins, so they have to bench Crowns, but if they bench Crowns, they lose to Sob, so. What do I think Polt Pidgeot Xatu is better than straight Xatu Polts? The thing about like relying really heavily on Neo Upper is like Enhanced Hammer. Like Enhanced Hammer and Temple are cards that exist, and they're kind of annoying to have to deal with. So like I'm not sure. I would say probably like another thing about like the Pidgeot build is like you're using your candies probably more aggressively. So you're probably more vulnerable to Devo. And like a Pult Mirror. So I don't. Maybe just like the speed of like the Lost Box Pult deck just makes it the best. Like looking at like when we first like see that list, it's like, well, why would you play this deck? Like lose to the other Pult decks. But if you're just like you have that early spit pressure, like you're probably better. Like you have at least the Drought Cloak engine, so you're like a little. You have a little more protection against like unfair stamp than most other Lost Box decks. Like if you have a couple Dracloaks down, you're at least seeing some additional cards. So I guess if I were to try the deck tomorrow, I'd probably start with like the Lost Pult list from the Champions League and just kind of go from there. But I saw some people hyping up like Pult Zard. And I guess it kind of, like having a not great draw engine I think is like kind of concerning, but I mean it at least has a better early game than any other Pult build or most other Pult builds. Why no more Wiggly? It's just it's not as great this format. Like it's just outclassed by other stuff now. Very cool card. It's a lot less good. Yeah, we just we gotta cry for 3 more turns. Maybe we can get it. You can just play Zard, Pult, Pidgeot, Greninja, Arceus, Raikou. You could. That is certainly those are certainly standard legal cards you can play in your deck. You're not wrong. Watch, Tord's gonna roll up to NAIC with that, just like, man. I love me a good Tord pile. I think Wellspring is better than Mawile. Yeah, Wellspring's a lot better than Mawile. You have a good measure in every deck. True, you have an answer for everything. There's nothing that you're just like, well, dang, what do I do against this? Everything you can work around. But I'd rather bossing my free retreat Pidgeot. Like I'll just forget to retreat or something. I don't know what my opponent's cooking, but it's okay. Or I should just won with an Iono. That would have been pretty funny. But this also is pretty funny. Well, no, I couldn't have won with Iono. They were 4 prizes, not 6. Yay! My deck worked, so I was able to beat the future box. I might have misplayed. Like benching Double Crown was pretty. I think I'm probably still fine, but it was helpful. Yeah, that Greninja Zard Pidgeot pile. It's 7-1 now. It's a Lost Box doing well, but it's only faced 1 Pult. Okay, it was this one, wasn't it? What did they face? Their one lost to Miraidon. Crazy deck. You need like 3 candies to like do your combo. I guess only 2, but still. I feel like there needs to be a Thornton in here to get the Thornton surprise Greninja play. Lack of Dragapult makes this list bad. True, there's not enough Polts, not enough Raikou, not enough Arc V-Star. Too many cards that are in counts of more than one. There has to be a lot more one-ups. Why is there an old elephant in my deck? But it knocks out rats. And we don't like rats. Yeah, there is too many stage 2 cards in this deck, but it's working for my opponent, or for this person, so you can't really knock it too much. It's doing better than we are. The deck must be BDIF. Not the final round, nope, one more. And my resistance is pretty good, so that there's a chance we can make phase 2. We'll see. I need Thorns, bro, to keep. How did you lose to Zar? Zar should be free. Unacceptable. Losing is optional. Big sad. Alright, my opponent's for the most part. Dang. You're just the goat in the mirror, XYZ. Luka and Kyrie got 30 each. Mavs won? Dang. I kind of really don't know who I want to cheer for in the playoffs. I just like, I don't want the Celtics to win. I don't really care. As long as the Celtics don't win, I don't really care. Anyone else can. Celtics win the chip? I hope not. I really want the Celtics, like, I really want the sports media the whole offseason to talk about how Jaylen Brown should get traded. Like, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum can't work. I really want that to happen. I love chaos. Is that a Tordzard Urshifu pile? Sort of. No, the Gouging Fire how do you lose to Miraidon? That should be free. I'm trolling, but I'd let you Boston boys be happy? Never. Best timeline possible. It would be funny though if like Minnesota won or something. How they always like dump on the small market guys, tell them that they have to go to a big market to win, and a small market team wins. That would be very funny. I would like for that to happen. I just cheer for a chaos. My team already got eliminated, so I just cheer for chaos. Boston's a small market. No. Compared to Minnesota or Indianapolis. Yo, who let PAL 511? This is literally just like PAL from last one, but they added a switch. Yeah. They're terrified of Bolt. They're playing 370 HP Friggies and 270 HP Doofs. The third time in a row the West wins the chip. It'd be funny, 3 times in a row with 3 different teams. I wonder when the last time that happened was. You're a Vegas guy? I guess you are playing Lugia, so I do trust your gambling instincts. I trust it. Arc Arrow still cooking. Yeah, Polt keeps getting lower and lower. Imagine there's like no Polt in phase 2. Imagine the open mouth thumbnails of people panicking and dooming about how Polt is bad. There might seriously be none that make phase 2. That would be pretty wild. Most played deck and 0 convert is very surprising. And Lugia is gonna convert pretty well, so. Hey, no problem, hoodie. I was kind of confused when you turned the Halucha instead of the Cleffa. Manipulation. Yeah, guys, Bolt sucks. No, wait, I want you guys to play Bolt. I'm playing Control. Yeah, the T-Wolves beat them. Alright, actually, people, Lugia sucks. Don't play Lugia. Play Dragapult. Tina from Lost Storage. There's always a deck that people are like hyped up on that's not as good as expectation, and it's still fine though. I did see your post, Eric. Congrats. Always love to see people repping the Wigglytuff. I think this PAL is I mean, they do play Switch, but they're probably still cooked. Zorg V-Star's time to shine, right? I don't know, does it beat Dragapult? If it beats Dragapult and Lugia, then maybe we can cook. Said Draga sucks. I think like compared to expectations, like people were seriously like saying that it's gonna be like Silver Tempest Lugia or close to that, and especially like Zatu Pulse is just not it. So, like the card has insane stats. It's just all it's gonna take. It's just gonna take someone to find like the right list, and once the right list gets cracked. But it could be like Chen PAL, like last NASC format, like Chen PAL was pretty hyped. I mean, not to the level of Dragapult, but people kind of realized that C-PAL wasn't, or at least the early C-PAL lists were just not very good. Yeah, it does happen every format. It's funny because like, yeah, it happens every time. People are surprised by it every time. Like, there's always something in Japan that is doing a lot better or doing very well, and people get super excited over it. Looking at you, Darkrai V-Star, Rayquaza VMAX, Reshiram, and it never lives up to the hype. I don't think Dragapult's a Reshiram kind of thing, but we played this game a lot of times. Oh yeah, last NAIC C-PAL lists are hilariously bad. Paul needs to play Cyllene. I think Cyllene. I mean, sure, Paul can play Cyllene. I don't know what that solves for the deck, but sure, flip some coins. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, we're sitting at 31 right now, so let's just win. Make phase 2, win out, get cut. Wait, energies am I playing tonight? I think, what, 7, 6, 5, 4, 7. Yo, the tie. Playing block in best of 1 is just such a vibe. I need to get coffee at 10:13, but if I win though and make phase 2, coffee seems kind of goated. Alright, we'll see. Hope we can run it back in phase 2. If I still lose, you'll be littered this time. Alright, best of luck, hoodie. Has the Zardfist any pulls? I guess it's beat the only pull that it says, oh, it beat the Zoroark, the supposed BTIF. It's facing 8 unique decks. And here I am facing 3 futures. I don't know what the numbers from the top mean, Lewis, but they're not real. But if you copy paste it in, it works. Pulse is better than Zard? I mean, I don't see any Pulse today, no. So that can't be true. Obviously, we know that day one Mickeys are the best way to tell if a deck's good or not, so. How do you feel about Ursaluna control? It's just super weak to boss. Like, it's just a super fragile deck in general, like throughout the phase of the game, like all phases of the game. I don't think it's ever not going to be that way. Yeah, I have no clue, Lewis. That doesn't make any sense. Like, I just copy pasted it from live and put it in the description. How about Gouging Fire wins tonight? No Dragapult in phase 2. Gouging Fire wins and Twitter just gets destroyed. I hope so. I want there to be a massive Twitter meltdown of Dragapult sucking. Iron Thorn's broken? I don't know about that. Oh, must have been a slow play from the PAL. Because that was a tie. So I lost, I'm missing half my deck? True. I should have just not lost half of my deck. That would have been smart. I'll remember that next time. I won't leave half my deck on the floor, and that might be better for my. But I guess that's where all my Pokégears have been. They've been on the floor. I can't possibly use them because I can't possibly draw them. Makes sense actually when you think about it. Should be. I guess maybe there's someone unhappy with a slow play here. Just cut all my energies and areas. Probably. It was a scope villain tonight. Sheesh. Bro started 2-0 with scope villain. It was all downhill after that, but bro was 2-0 at one point. Other deck the 7-1. There's Bull Ogerpon. There's you. There's basic Miraidon. That's the one that. No, it's not the one that I lost to. I know there's the Greninja Charizard. Yeah, we were looking at that earlier. I do want to kind of take a peek at this Lost Box list. Nothing too crazy. It's just like a list from last one, except no Moon and Ursaluna instead. Yeah, it's literally just Lost Box from last one, but Ursaluna instead of Moon. I have no clue. I do not know why Zard Greninja's popping off tonight. Alright. This is potentially a win it in. And Splissy. Okay. They cannot bench Monkey Dories. Or they just lose to me crying. So they have to just go Cornerstone Ogre and Blissey. Yeah. Yeah, this should be fine. So like the last one had a Psychic Energy, so they could actually use their Monkey Dories. Like if I can just like even like use Great Tusk, like soften up the Blissey's and stuff. Or I could just go like a Mimikyu, force him into Cornerstone, KO Cornerstone, and well, how am I killing Cornerstone? Hold up. How many points do you need for top 8s? I don't remember off the top of my head. There's no idea how he did well. So all of us are in the same boat. We have no clue how it's winning, but it just is. It seems cool, like especially like decks aren't gonna like want to put down Manaphy right away up against Charizard. Again, there's gonna be that Froakie on the bench, but yeah, it's an interesting combo. I guess one issue with Greninja would be that like late game it just doesn't deal enough damage, but Charizard would kind of smooth that over. Oh, that's how he beat Lugia. Okay, I was like, we were looking at the matches earlier and we're like, how did he beat Lugia? But yeah, just getting just solo chops, that would be pretty manageable. Wrong PG, wrong Bidoof for 8 Zard. I don't know, Dragapult's scary. I can't fault bro for being terrified of Dragapult. I would be too if I were playing Charizard. I guess that is fair. If you can like set up fast enough, if you can get your Greninja quick enough, it might be fine. Okay, maybe it's not that bad because, or especially if they're not playing MeWX. Yeah, solo chops would be super manageable. All right, let's bro, these hands tonight. Super sketch. Can I please not get a sketchy hand for once? Yo, thanks so much, Dark. I've not seen you in a while. Or I haven't seen you in chat for a while. Seen you more recently in person. Kind of funny. Greninja Frostlass, how is that consistent? I have gears now, chill. We had the power of Pokégear. Yo, I kind of want to like punch this Chansey. We'll see what this gear hits, how badly I need this Rotom to cooperate. Did prize Mimikyu. All the Arvens. Prize a candy as well. Prize Mimikyu. And candy. And Pidgeot. Sisters. Okay, so I can't. Great Tusk here. Okay, that was a pretty good pull. I still want to though. I know it's dumb, but I really want to. Playing dumb is always one of my favorite things to do. Well, we'll be smart. I won't be stupid. I should just punched. Ah, Pokégear is so fake. Got the Energize. Ours on another Chansey. Or I guess if we leaving Artisan in play tempted them to put down Monkey Dory, we take that. Yeah, they can't bench Monkey at all. We already hit the switch. He's a Lostina with no jet. I was Lostina playing no jets. That doesn't make any sense. Please Iono me. Yay! Do it. Do it. Thank you. I'm broken. Ah, much better. I was complaining about not seeing any of my nest balls at all. Triple nest ball. Okay. There's the Ogerpon. This thing's actually pretty annoying to deal with. So I'm guessing they're gonna load that thing up. Where's quad nest ball A-spec? Just like double battle pass as a A-spec? You might be cooking actually. Alright, loads up the Ogerpon. Interesting. I cannot gigantic tusks. That would be pretty broken if I could. Right. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do like Chi Yu spam. Why not Mawile anymore? Because Wellspring's just better. Yeah, Ogerpon just does what Mawile wants to do better. I think I will punch this Chansey. I really just cannot hit this thing at all, which kind of sucks. Alright, grab a Penny for next turn. Yeah. They can't bench Monkey Dory, so I don't really care about putting damage on the board. It does activate Sharon's, but that's fine. Like I can go Cape Chi Yu and just start milling. If we had Claw for the ban or something, this would go crazy. I already have most everything that I need. So I think I'll just grab the cape for next turn. Get the Chi Yu mill in here. Alright. Seems good. Start getting rid of cards. And we also have Boss as a potential, like Boss of Chansey potential play as well. Greninja and Double Turbo are bugged right now. Oh, do they not like interact properly? Common live L. I got a Boss. I don't really mind them bossing too. I say like double boss Pidgeots. Alright, dumping Chanseys and Monkeys makes sense. I guess them grabbing Boss does kind of tell me that Luxray is a pretty good play. Let's see if they, because I could just go Penny and Luxray next turn. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Heavy Ball, get the Luxray, cool. Or even just, well, no, that seems a little greedy. Ninja discards before doing damage, so no bug. Oh, why did I put the cape on there? That was silly. I didn't need to do that. I'm gonna get vacuums now. Their hand is terrible. Good to know. Their hand is garbage. No, the only bad thing about Polk Keys so far is the fact you got Rotom you can't. Oh, do you even play Rotom? Yeah, you probably don't play Rotom then. They demolish me. Alright, well. What if I just boss your Chansey? That probably makes you pretty sad, huh? Boss Chansey, take away that Sharon's care. We're cooking. You can have that boss. For now. I can get it next turn. Yeah, because now they unless they top deck Blissey, they can retreat but not attack. I can get that other boss out of the hands. Penny. Yeah, I think like this end game for me is pretty much just like keep dragging up Blissey with Cape Mimikyu and just like force him to retreat like every single time. Happy switched over to a Blissey. Ogerpon does not hit for weakness. Alright, well now we can Penny grab the boss out of their hands. Yeah, this is pretty chilling. I think they're hoping that I wouldn't Penny. Yeah, I'm also kind of confused about why they moved the energy off. Alright, yeah, they're absolutely hand trapped right now. Down to just one Gus and one Sharon. I hope a lot of people. Oh, top deck Iono. I hope people keep playing Bliss. Ooh, I didn't Pal Pad last turn. We might get. Okay, not punished. Good. Yeah, people, please keep playing Blissey. This deck is not very good against mine. Alright, happy switch. So they find the double turbo. Or I guess they don't even need a double turbo. They can just hit normally. Alright, they get a big smack in here. But now we just go back into Mimikyu. And they're kind of stuck again. Yeah, this is totally fine. Right. Because yeah, then they have to hard retreat back into the cornerstone. Then they give me counter catcher. Only get one prize out of it as well. So we're chilling. And then we can just start like when they go knockout with the cornerstone, we can go like counter catcher at Blissey, start milling. Like it's not, now that they have happy switch and stuff, it's like less good to like, yeah, now they have double Blissey, it's like less good to oh, they have sharing because this one's damaged. Okay. Now they're out of Sharon's though. There's out of heal in general, that's okay. I actually just, what if I just like 3-hit them with Great Tusk? Knock out this thing, then we're totally clear to win the game after that. We can get the Pal Pad off the Arven too, so we can get more Sharons in deck. What is the Great Tusk for? Mainly for Lugia, like knock out the Chinchinos, because that's our win condition in that matchup. But it's like niche in other spots like this. It can it can 3-hit a cornerstone Ogerpon. So I could add a bot thing. That's been definitely the most recurring question tonight, but that's okay. Like I maybe should have put down the wastelands. Probably should have like make them retreat too. Yeah, they already spent their rods, so like yeah, once this Ogerpon's down, we would just win with Mimikyu. Okay. think they're trying to decide if they want to stay with the Ogerpon or they want to go back. Let's see. I guess they chose to stay with Ogerpon, so that's fine. If I played it, wouldn't it be discarded like it is an Opto? Oh yeah, it is. Never mind. I'm trolling. I thought for some reason I thought it was optional. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was optional for some reason. Yeah, that would just totally be a waste. But also, where else am I gonna use it? Just thinning is winning. And yeah, now they kind of have to go Monkey Dory. But now they lose to Ogerpon. They lose to my Ogerpon. Yeah. So it's fine. Yeah, we have a Penny counter catcher. Donphan looping to kill an Ogerpon. This is peak Pokemon right here. I'm just gonna throw it all down. We got him. We the abates with the Great Tusk to get him to put down the Monkey Dory. So at least they're to retreat lock. Yeah, only 3 damage counters in play, so Monkey Dory can't really do a whole lot with that. Yeah, their one switch is gone, so they have no way out of this. Or wait, no. What am I talking about? The Monkey Dory takes off their Pokemon, not mine. So yeah, they do have damage counters, but it doesn't matter. Because 12 isn't taking a knockout. Bust out my evil laugh, right? Nah, I'm crying. I'm not laughing, I'm crying. If this were a Mawile, it'd be a little more annoying because I'd have to heal it, but it still wouldn't be that big of a deal. Alright, let's try to Cyllene back in some stuff. Alright, got a Pal Pad back. Cry. So they play 4 Ionos. 11 minutes left. They've played 2 of them, I think. That's a little scary. Might be time to like Fang Snipe or cheat you in a couple turns. Yeah, I will definitely penny away his dreams. I will say slow playing for the tie at 5-3 is massively cringe. Hopefully they don't do that. And slow playing in general, massive cringe, but then a 5-3 win is not beneficial at all. Luckily they did grab cards off of Arven. Should KO Ogerpon with Pump, right? I mean, I could. It actually speeds up the game a lot. No, it wouldn't work. It's 20 less damage. What's Tusk for? KO's rats. And also solid damage pressure on a guy with a lot of HP. Yeah, if the double turbo didn't exist and Defiance Band's only for, I guess I could now. Alright, let's Eri and see what's up. If they're holding on to a bunch of Ionos. No, neither Iono's in hand. So I'm still thinking that we might just go Chi-Yu here. After doing research, all you need for Tinkatink to work is Dragon Counter and play Eri Luxray Sisters. Yeah, it'd be funny if like Tinkatink loop is actually good. It probably isn't, but it would be hilarious. I think I'm gonna start using. Alright, yeah, I'm definitely gonna start using Chi-Yu next turn, like double Pal Pad. I have all the pennies in the world, so yeah, we can just go Wasteland Chi-Yu and just play to deck them out. Win a little faster, just so there's less risk of tying. Because I mean, 8 minutes left. We maybe could finish things here, but no point in risking the tie. Well, I guess wait. No. It's fine. I don't want to spend a penny to move this thing. Let's see if I can pick up a Lost Vac here. Alright, sick. And they still don't have any of their Ionos in hand, so make sure we do this so we don't get knocked out. Singe, Iono, awesome. Alright. It would have been pretty. Wait, no, we still wouldn't even knock them out. This pump would only do. It would only be doing 110. No, the art is on. Yeah, this is the list. A penny loop. Oh, do we go back in with a Tusk chat? They're gonna KO the Rotom. Alright, that's fine. Math isn't math. Tragic. That math is definitely not mathing. Alright. I do want to like Roseanne back in my wasteland. Well, no, let's just play fast. Let's just not get cute. Like literally my only thing that could possibly happen here is me getting too cute and then we tie. No Iono hit, tragic. Yeah, but they're pretty limited on what they can do during their turns, so on spams. I hope not. Hopefully my opponent's not built like that. Artisan, Adrenabrain, is all the actions. That would be pretty annoying. The retreats. The demolish. I mean, we just go Penny Singe. I guess if they don't have their last Iono, we have win. It's kind of sketchy. Oh yeah, I still have more. I thought that was my last penny for some reason. I don't know why. All right. Cards discarded. No Iono. Tragic. All 7 of their 11 energies are in play or discard. That's neat. Alright, do you have your last Iono? Did you have such a badly designed card? Why? It's... Yeah, why is Pidgeot badly designed? It's like stage 2 once per turn effect. Or, yeah, once per turn per Pidgeot. Or, yeah, and only one Pidgeot per turn, so... What's the Great Tusk for? Killing rats. 3 minutes left. We can do this. Just like 2 more mills. It's fine. Oh yeah, imagine Pidgey was like Thwacky and you could use it as many times as you wanted. Or as many Pidgeots as you wanted. That would go crazy. I think Pidgeot would be poorly designed. Like, if it had like an attack, like it had a ridiculous amount of HP, or it had a really good attack. Like, you can't really build your. I mean, it's like it's a support Pokemon. It's. I don't know. Like I think we've had a lot worse design support Pokemon than Pidgeot. Yeah. I don't know why Thwacky's so thick, but yay, we win, chat! Hooray! I know they can knock me out, but they only take 1 prize, and they have 0 cards left in deck. Oh, you're optimal now. Not playing the stage 1, so playing Ultra Balls feels less good, so. How am I feeling on Bird for this new meta? Had some like really tough draws, prize cards, and stuff tonight, but I'd say the deck's still pretty good. Just this run hasn't been great because faced some weird matchups with some not amazing luck. Please lose to the coin flip Chansey. They don't. If I lose to the coin flip Chansey, then sure. I mean, they don't play it. They shouldn't play it. IRL, I would have used. I just didn't want them to like slow play me at all. Because like if they slow play in like the last few minutes, the judges do not like to help out all the time. So, all right, 6 and 3. Hopefully that gets us into phase 2. We'll see. It should be pretty close. How I'm doing overall. We can take. It was like, it started off pretty slow, but it was like around 50%. Oh, all right. Well, I guess we made phase 2. No waiting, just onto phase 2. Was it even close? 29th. Broken. All right. Well, we're still gaming against a Gardevoir, playing Pheasantipity, Irida Hyper Aroma, Double Turo. That's the record that got you through a grinder. Yo, those are the old like LCQ, right? This is gonna be interesting. I mean, we beat one already, but Double Turo, E-Hammer sus. Yeah, it definitely can be. Is my opponent gonna check in? It'd be kind of funny if they didn't. All right, well let's get this going. We still have a chance at phase 2, or still have a chance at top cut. So probably have to win out. Like probably have to go 4-0-1. But hey, we at least made phase 2. That was. It looked pretty rough there for a second. Let's clear a few of those. I did check in. Cool. So I think the plan in the Gardevoir matchup is going to be like Luxray, get rid of the candies, and then, or not candies, get rid of the charms, and then try to sweep with, like we can sweep with Bloodmoon once their charms are down and they can't one hit it. I pulled a gold E-Hammer. A card's good. My opponent instant scooped. Bro. Oh, okay. Big sad. Hey, controls the first one done. Hooray. We take those? I don't know. Alright. Well, I guess we have time. I'm gonna refill my water real quick, but I can leave you guys with an excellent door stream. So Sorry, door stream's over. Rib. Yeah, I know. Disappointing. Yay, he left again. Bro. Okay. Hopefully, okay. Some games are done. Sick. So let's see what some of the other 7 and 3s are. I guess a lot of the 6 and 3s that made the second phase no showed. So there's a 7-3 Bolts Ogerpon. They do have Slitherwing. Guest on the door stream. Yeah, I know. I'm really made it big time. I'm the guest on all the Adore streams. Pretty sick. Do have Double Rod. I don't really know. I guess like Mimikyu seems pretty good. Alright. Okay, cool. It's fixed. So the last stream before Nats, will I hide to the side so you can talk to the other door? Alright, fine. Whatever y'all want. There's also Reggie Drago. They play the Koraidon, so they have the Mimikyu answer. I think this would actually be kind of tricky. Like, we can't really trap the Ogre. I guess, like, we kind of can, though, because they need, like, 2 grass on the Reggie Drago. Ogerpon needs 3. So, if we could... If there's, like, 2 Dragos or 2 Ogerpons, we could definitely trap everything. Or spread all their energies out, like, use, like, Sob and stuff. We do have Cyclone, though, and Zero, and Pad, so maybe not. This could be kind of tricky. If you want to ask me live for control using your previous list, going in blind, I choose first or second. Like last format, I would choose second. A Smash regional. Dang, those Doom regionals are always a ton of fun. But yeah. Last one that there was, yeah, the one for last one I like skipped a League challenge so I could play it. This really annoying smudge on my glass. I don't know how it happened, but it made me sad. How does phase 2 work? It's just an additional like 5 Swiss rounds, so the top 32 players qualified for it. So 5 additional Swiss rounds, and the players with the most match point, the 8 players with the most match points advance after that. Yeah, the Zards lost 2 in a row. Zards, dude, the Greninja's 9-1. Imagine this deck wins. It's gonna be all over. This deck is so free for me. I just body this. They have nothing for Mimikyu. Dang. I guess they have Cologne. They can knock out 1. But that's it. See if you can not break at your next co-op. Breaking is very sad. Don't brick. Breaking is cringe. Oh yeah. Arc attached turn 1. But that's a vibe. See, this one is, we might hit the Greninja again. Or we could have for, okay, so 1 Dragapult did make phase 2. But this is the only pull deck. Playing Lance. Double Sinnoh. A lot of trappable dudes. Interesting. only one super out as well, so like you just knock things out and they can't get their energies back. You're gonna make me play that tomorrow, Sniper. I was like, I'm already registered? Sick. So I'm gonna stay up to like 3 a.m. playing tonight. I'm gonna stay up to like 3 a.m. playing tomorrow. RIP my sleep schedule. But whatever. Watch the things you'll do for Poke. Yeah, Pokemon's fun. Yeah, I'll definitely try to play that one tomorrow. First place 200 codes? Sleep is overrated. But if I don't get like at least a couple hours of sleep, I'm really wrecked the next day. So I at least want to be like a functioning human being tomorrow. As Tusk solve Lugia. You use the Great Tusk to knock out a Chinchino, forces them to use Chinchino again to knock it out. So once your gameplay is to knock out all of their Chinchinos so you can loop Bloodmoon Ursaluna, and they don't have enough damage to knock it out back. So the Great Tusk exists to kill the rats and get rat to respond back. I guess what percentage of lists are playing Mew EX? Because that would be pretty. Okay, yeah, very few are playing Mew, so don't have to worry about that. Yeah, it exists to exterminate rats. The down pair lost. There's a lot of Lugias in phase 2. That's the phase 2 meta. Crazy. 25% Lugia. And Raging Bolt is the second most popular. Well, that means we probably will hit. Oh, I guess a Dragon Ball Charizard made it. I missed that. They also made it at 6 and 3, and then they no showed, so they might as well not be in there. Let's see if we like face this next round. They're playing 4-3 rat, which is annoying. It's like ideally like we can sort of play aggressive with the Tusk and just like hit a Minchino early games, and then they're just like down to like 2 after that. Can't really do that if they're playing 4-3. So of the ones still playing, how many of them? That one's only 3-3. That one's also 3-3, so I guess. Yeah, Lugia doesn't usually play any kind of Pokemon recovery. Like that's why the strategy works, because you kind of know like you take out all 3 and then you pretty much win the game with Ursaluna. It's gonna be Raging Bolt versus Arc Greninja. I feel like that should be pretty bad for the Zard Greninja deck. Oh, this is one that's no. Oh, yes, they do, but I have a Mimikyu. So I always like see the EX, like, oh, this doesn't beat Mimikyu, but it does. Versus only 20 codes. It seems like considering how long it takes. It's not. That's not the point though. The point isn't the codes. It's the friends you make along the way. I don't do these for the codes at this point. I have 150k credits in my account. I don't need the codes. It's for the practice, for the content, and for fun. I guess it's a 7-3 lost box. Could face one of those as well. Yeah, it's the amount of manipulations. It's the Twitter clout. Like I just do these just so I can get jank cards on LDF thumbnails. Like if I could get Great Tusk EX on an LDF thumbnail, my day would be made. It would be mission success. Some people are playing Blissey. Hey, Blissy's thick. not many things gonna one-shot that Blissey, especially people aren't playing Gym Pal. But yeah, not a lot of old decks made phase 2. I guess like one Guardy is kind of, well, might as well be no Guardies because they just dropped and scooped. We went to tournament last night, went 3-2 losing to 2 Guardies. That was difficult. It is like with my most recent list without the Snorlax, it's pretty tough. Fancy bottle with a straw. That's all I have. I would take a stall. It's fun. I haven't faced like the 4 most, I guess, sorry, tied, but like the most populated decks are the ones that are doing well I haven't really faced, so it's kind of funny. I swear Liam's been going to close to time like every single time. Like, come on. It would be kind of funny if Gouging Fire lost. This honestly seems pretty scary. I guess I go. Well, they can't one-shot Pidgeots. Well, I guess technically they can with Valiant. So Kid Pidgeot seems good. Mimikyu seems annoying for they just have so many switches. You always have Jank doing well, Sniper. Like, I don't know what like it's always something weird. All right, stall wins. We could face Gouging Fire. We could face a Bolt's Ogerpon. There's a lot of potential. Even there's like Greninja Pidgeot doing pretty good. Then they have double Cologne. Hey, if you guys want to get done like kind of quick, I'd appreciate it. You're probably gonna be the Gouging Fire guy if he doesn't win tonight. Yo, finals tonight needs to be Bird Control versus Gouging Fire. Gosh, Arc Aerodactyl 8-2. Who let Arc Aerodactyl cook? So if I get on a stream at NIC, will you give the Door a shout out for the advice he's whispered to you? Oh, for sure. Door's the GOAT. 100% respect the GOATs. Actually have work in 5 hours. Oh, you bubbled out and you're pretty pumped about that. Yo, thank you, Ethan. Being excited for a bubbling out's interesting. But yeah, I understand. Okay. Oh, it's another Snorlax game. This deck should get cooked by Lax. I wouldn't like a chance at redemption after we kind of crumbled to it earlier. So for a similar size late nights, what was cut? This is 258 players. Is there like anyone there's okay, 257 players. Or 10-4-1, or so that's 10-3-1. So I have to win my next 3 rounds. So if we lose again, we can drop. But also getting like top 16 for the Twitter clout sounds pretty sick. So yeah, but yeah, we're obviously not losing. We're just gonna keep winning, and we'll just go from there. Were there any other tournaments today? I guess there's a smaller one. Dragapult actually doing well here. Is Dragapult Zatu? Not really. Nice double Rotom and Evo. That seems kind of weird to me, because like, are you committed to like going second and using Evo, or are you using Rotom? These punks don't know how to beat control. Some of them do. Sometimes it doesn't matter though if my deck doesn't work. You're excited now to be such a throwing. Yep. Sounds about right. We all know you have no Iron Thorns player. It's fine. Four flutes and two fan. Fan doesn't even seem that good to me. Actually, charms are just better. Is the other list playing fan? Like the other block that made phase 2? Oh yeah, they're not playing fan. I think that's smart. I seriously don't understand it. Like, surely his Defiance Vest is just better. So there was that other couple smaller tournaments. Any? I mean, there's Dragapult. Oh, close list, cringe. A pre-masquerade. Yeah, that was, I guess, Lugia won one earlier. Even a Lost Tina still existing. Lost Tina with no new no new cards. Nice. Like no unfair stamp, no Ursaluna. Yeah. Well, these next round. This is the bad part about having Snorlax stalls advance into a phase 2. They hold everything up, so that it delays my bedtime even more. So I'm not very happy. Lost Team is pretty good. It's kind of surprising to me that there's only one in this 200-person tournament. I guess a couple late checked in, but still, yeah. Yeah, I did see those like Iron Hands Raikou Lost Tina list. Those are kind of spicy. I agree. Arc control, it's like we never called Mew a control deck, and it's basically the same thing. It is very cringe. I don't endorse that behavior. It's not a control deck. But like people just like see cards, like take cards of your opponent's hand, and they're like, yeah, control deck. But alright, it's fine. Grabber's goated. Grabber's the greatest card in history. That's why like Gouging Fire plays it. Tina's and horrible people are sleeping on it, but like it loses to Lugia. I don't like does it even have that kind of a Pult matchup? Like if it loses to those two, is it even that good? Like Grabber Archer Cup. Seems good. I kind of want to try like an Arceus like Judge spam deck this format. I feel like it could be good. Lightning one that does though? Maybe. Maybe the Lightning Lost Tina list is the sauce this format. You presume it is visual discard. You presume it's because visual discard and oh. I mean, it has hand control. But like that'd be like saying like any deck that can retreat like hand control is like an element of a control deck. So like any deck that like plays a Mawile is a control deck. Or any deck that even plays a Judge or something. It's kind of weird. I don't endorse that behavior. It's all your guys' fault. I didn't do it. Don't blame me. It's all your guys' fault. It's kind of when people call Snorlax stall, like Snorlax control. It's like that's not a control deck. Like the reason I always go back to is, okay, if Snorlax stall and Pidgeot control, if they're both control decks, then why do I play so differently against both of them? If they're like the same style of deck, then how come I have pretty different game plans into both of them? Holt did terrible. There's like one in phase 2. Yeah, it did terrible. Archaeodactyl Cope? Yeah, Archaeodactyl is 8-2 tonight. So this actually is pretty cool though. With the Relicanth, Crushing Hammer, like energy discard stuff. Opinions on Lugia bots. I don't judge anyone based on deck choice. Like if you like Lugia, that's fine. You're just it's okay. I don't judge. You like going to the casino, but it's okay. I don't judge people. Sick tie. Yeah, like how can Snorlax stall be a control deck when it's like one linear game plan for like every single matchup? I mean, like it has other options. Like sometimes you can use Mimikyu, sometimes you can use Chi-Yu, but like at the end of the day, you're always trying to use at the end of the day, you're always trying to use Snorlax. Hit the Regidragon. This seems pretty not so good for us. I think this is gonna have to be a matchup where we like just start punching things. When you get them to spread energies out, then when you start punching stuff. And not get the hiccups. The hiccups are suboptimal. You only judge the like stall players. Okay. You only judge when you're playing ours. I don't know why that's funny, but it was. Some dude tried to squove it me out and retreat lock, and he technically Cyllene. You just Cyllene your whole hand and went from there. I'm confused, but okay. It's quad whale control now? Nah, it was. They called it Wailord Stall for a reason. Stalled you out of resources. Oh. You put a whole discard pile in your hand. Man. When Cyllene turns into trump card at home. Imagine they reprinted trump card. What an interesting world it would be. Alright. Okay. This is gonna be really interesting. I faced one of these on ladder earlier, but they weren't playing the Koraidon, so Mimikyu just destroys them. Oops, that's not the right person. I must be offline. Wait, what? Is this them? I'm confused. I accepted a friend request. Was that just someone from chat trolling? Oh yeah, okay. Of the Reben Scoop Net and no Roblox Pokemon, so it can be unbanned. I don't think they'll do that as long as Comfy's legal. Bro, you gotta reset. No. We can delete a few people. Deleting people's pool. Please come back online. I'm not scary. I think in this matchup we need to get an Inner Fang Snipe in and hitting any of their like scoop up cards, switches could be super good. Yo, the Ramen Pika. That coin is so cool. It's kind of funny that like Lost Box had Scoop Up in it and it wasn't even the best deck in format or even close to the best deck in format. Because Lugia. Hey, this isn't terrible. I like opening Mimikyu actually. Like that sort of slows him down a little bit. Like makes him have to go cherry pick out the Koraidon. I've been a Drago. Wish you played Net LZB. I did, but I was terrible at it, so it was like kind of not fun. I remember like playing Kyogre like right after the Lost Zone stuff came out, and I would just be like, it hurt my head. So it was like so fun and so powerful, but I just get so frustrated because like I missequenced one little thing and game was over. Quite sad. Only one Iono, so I don't really feel like I have to force this turn or put it down. Gross. I mean, we got candy, but I don't know why it's giving me all my energies. Tweeting if you want to do JW's Masterclass on Dawn. Like, if you're planning on playing Miraidon for triple E switch, that did not really help them. If they're looking for a supporter. If like you're planning on running Miraidon for NAIC, then like JW is probably one of the most qualified people to talk about Miraidon. Ultra Ball and Drago. That's tough. Triple E switch just gone. Your brain is healing from Lost Bowling. That's so cool. Dang, there's an SER as well. Do they think they're gonna be able to go? Okay, they're gonna mention Ogerpon. I was wondering, like, do they think that they can go like solo Drago and just use Koraidon? Oh, they had the 4th switch. Oh, do they have the Dragapult? Not yet. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot. I should have missed energy via Pidgey. I forgot about that. Oh, I deserve to get punished. Another ogre. Noivern. Okay, that's not anything good. But they can't deny the mists. Another Teal Dance. Now I can saw block them though, because they're down Turo, bench 2 ogres. Right. I kind of got lucky there. I definitely should have put down the miss energy. They probably go Noivern here. They don't have anything bad, or maybe they go Dragon Laser. Moving damage around. I guess they are going Dragon Laser. They're putting pressure on my Pidgey. Okay. I'm gonna go, I think, like Nest Ball plus Cape, just get, or Arven, get Nest Ball Cape. Try to get some stuff set up here. It's gonna be hard for them to use Raging Bolt as like a nuke. So I might just be able to like sob twice and win. Or they play Pal Pad, so they can get the Turo back. But how much energy? Like I do, if they, I think my play is like Luxray, try to bait them to dumping all their energies or a lot of their energies, then going like Radiant Zard Belt, knock out the Reggie. They're down 4 E-Switch, they're SERs, they just have rods left. Dang, I was really hoping to be able to. Nah, there's Rolling Iron. I was hoping to be able to Fang Snipe away a boss. I guess it's fine. But still, things are lining up so we can use that Radiant Charizard knockout. Make things hard for them, so I think that's the angle we're gonna play to here. So we have the Fang Snipe. I need to get the Radiant Zard. Oh, you're in there. Alright, cool. Let's try to hit that other boss. Pal Pad Turo. I don't really care if they go chase. Like I guess I'd be more upset if they Iono'd me out of it and I didn't have it available. Not really a whole lot for them to work with here. I guess I go with the Super Rod. Everything else I don't really mind too much. That's now they're down to 1 rod for energy recovery. Only played 10 energies, so I guess they are somewhat limited. I think they're gonna Raging Bolt me. Alright, but the good news is they're not gonna have too many grass energies left. And they're probably popping a lot of them off the Ogerpons. They didn't Nest Ball down backup Drago either. Alright. Yeah, they're not respecting the Defiance Band at all. Yeah, I think this just wins me the game. And the Iono? Sheesh. That goes hard. That goes hard. I think that should do it. Can we rip the Defiance bands? My goodness. Our luck is turning around a little bit. I mean, it's like open list, and bench rods are like. Didn't see it coming, I guess. Yeah, now with no E switches, like they can't even burst an Ogerpon to knock me out on 1 turn. They can't burst a Drago. Do they even have enough grass energies to like function? I guess they have a Super Rod. But yeah, and only 1 grass energy, so they have to hit this rod really. Ah, the Mela. The Mela. But I can just chase like whatever they load up. Or nothing, I guess. Well, I'm still gonna knock this thing out because they might be playing with like a Thornton angle. So yeah, let's just get like Pal Pad back in. Stuff. Sure. Penny, Iono. Like the yeah, this matchup's so weird because like if they let up multiple things that are vulnerable to retreat locking and Ogerpon, but if they just go like one guy like that, they just lose to Iono Radzard. That's why we keep Radzard around. As good as Bloodmoon is, Radzard still has a niche. And I think their only win con was Thornton, like Thornton Rolling Iron, getting back into the game. That yeah, but that turn 2 Legacy Star was brutal. I don't know. And we got it. Okay. Didn't even see that Koraidon at all. Radiant Charizard is just too good. I guess we could have finished with the Ursaluna there. Oh well. 500 damage is way cooler. I have the free retreater on the bench, so like going between both of them doesn't matter too much. But it is something that exists, I guess. Yay, Ursaluna OP, or Radiant Charizard OP. Alright. Making me stay up. Deck is broken. Alright, so what's control deck casually doing 1.2k damage? For sure. So at 8 and 3, we have Bolt Ogerpon, the Gouging Fire, Hands Thorns. Any chance at top 8? Yeah, if I win my last 2, I can ID it and make top 8. So, yes. Sheesh. $25 for a wealth of knowledge seems fine to me. I mean, if you're planning on playing Miraidon for NAIC, you're spending a lot more on everything else to go to NAIC, right? So might as well be as confident as you can in your gameplay. It's a Raging Bull Ogerpon list. Doesn't seem like anything super crazy. I mean, the cornerstone, I guess, but it's still like a Mimikyu answer that's like a little more versatile than some of the other stuff. I don't hate it. Those very vocal Raging Bolt enjoyers on Twitter are gonna be very happy though. they're gonna be eating good. Yeah, the no-show? That goes crazy. Bro just saw another Raging Bull. Like, nah, I'm out. It does seem like it shouldn't be doing good. It does seem like kind of bait. So, I mean, so far so good in phase 2. Yeah, I don't know. You got the block versus Yugi matchup. 2 temples but no Yak. So I feel like, well, I guess there is still a chance for us, Snorlax. Ogerpon becomes BDIF. That would be pretty unexpected. It's like Gym Power, but more consistent and turbo. Yeah, the Ogerpon actually has like so much synergy with Raging Bolt. It's pretty cool. How was the matchups versus Dragapult? I faced 0 in this tournament. I've had some very weird matchups. And my losses were to two dead draws and one game where I just was in a really favorite position, just got really unlucky. And misplayed, but that's beside the point. Yeah, the matches today have been weird. Ogre only beats bad Zard players. That makes sense. Cause like the Zard just sits there and like he tackles and damages your stuff, and they always have to take the first single prizer, and Zard wins 2-2-2. If like Zard has to bench Rotom and Raging Bolt can take the first two prizes, it's fine. But yeah, two prize beats it. Go Burr. Is it both the Snorlax is holding things up again? If well, actually no, it's not. What happened to the other person playing Snorlax? Did they? They basically, yeah. Even triple Sinnoh wasn't enough. This is why Lost Bolts. Lost Bolts is just a pile. It is a lot of fun. Blowing stuff up is always a great time. A lot of different things at 8 and 3 a whole. Yeah, very wide variety. Yeah, the best Bolt is 7 and 4 though. Definitely unexpected. I really okay. Stall gamers, you're unfavored into Lugia. You're not supposed to win. So could you please help bro out and not take the whole rest 10 minutes of your timer? Hey, hence the name. That's why it's called late night. They wouldn't call it late night if it got done early, or if it got done if it were short. It's fine. I know what I signed up for. Call early morning, true. It's just about to be the next day here. 20 minutes and we're on to the 23rd of May of 2024. Sheesh. This year is just flown by super fast. You're down for an early morning. Central time zone on top for sure. Central time absolutely goated. Optimal time zone. There's yeah, not a better time zone out there. Yeah, it's kind of bad, but like who needs sleep? Is the flute any good? Install it's good. I don't think it makes too much sense in control. Or if we like other tournaments to like look at too, or just other things that could happen in between rounds instead of just being like waiting for stall to get done every single time. Shout out Liam. It's fine. It's kind of funny that like it's held on against Lugia for this long, so it's probably going good for the Snorlax. There's only one Mesagoza. So that would be okay. Must be so many Lugia mirrors, that's gross. Five Lugia mirrors sounds terrible. Alright, chat. Like, I guess since there's time, you can ask questions about the deck. We have time. Was he in control? Yeah, it certainly could work. Just trying something a little different right now, but Blissey still seems good. I like the idea of like Bloodmoon and Radzard. What's Tusk for? Exterminating rats. Rat survival race and hyper aroma. Ooh. That is not very good. Massive oof. A16 out of 16. I had to just go on the other screen. Let's go. Just put it on text on my screen with Tuskers. Well, I should by now. This is my ride on, isn't it? Lightning deck number 6 tonight? Or is it lightning deck number 5? Only number 5. Okay. This is the Champions League list, right? Alright. Seems to. What's Wellspring for? It's just Mawile with a lot more HP. So you can trap things you never could before with Mawile. What using Zard or Blissey and Pidge? I really like more stage 2s and bird control. I think I don't mind the idea of Blissey, and I do want to like mess around with Blissey because it is just better than Wigglytuff. But I've never really been a fan of Zard in control. But I certainly do want to test out Blissey. Yeah, I'm like this close to making like just some copy pasta or the throw in chat and just every time someone asks what like Great Tusk does. How does Pidgeot control play in Struggle? You show up Mimikyu, then they show up Dracloak, and you can kind of like go from there. Like you can knock out the Dracloak, force them to put more energies in play to like deal with the Mimikyu again. They have a bunch of Dracloaks. You can like spread their energies out. It's Great Tusk, dude. Back off. I mean, okay, if this is another no-show, please, no. I want to play some Pokemon tonight. Why 2 mists? It's like it's more important against Dragapult now. Like you don't want to get devoed. You don't want to get your stuff sniped. So got 2 no-shows in a row. I got one the first round, which is an instant scoop. I could make a command for Great Tusk. Well, I would have liked to have like faced Lugia and faced Poltz to kind of like show that, hey, this deck can beat those other top threats, but like we beat everything we've set up good against. Like those 2 games were just absolutely terrible draws. Like everything else we set up pretty good against and we beat. So I feel like Daisy on. I don't know. This person also played last round as well. Or no, they. Okay. They could just be like on full tilt, like started 8-1, lost 2 in a row, and just like I'm done. Oh, I don't want that to happen. I mean I'd take the free rounds, go into the win it in. But make it be pretty Mickey finish. It's their bedtime. It's well past my bedtime and I'm still cooking. That's okay. Good. Thank you, opponents. Thank you. I want to play poke. Once the game ends up Poltz, Mimikyu should solve it. Yeah. Mimikyu is really annoying for them to deal with. So they kind of don't want to bench a lot of dudes, but they kind of have to bench dudes to deal with Mimikyu. But then if they bench a bunch of dudes, their energies can get spread out and stuff. Yeah, and if they don't want to put down like a bunch of Dracloaks and stuff, then like also Luxray just picks apart their hand while they're just like fumbling around. Alright, so this is the Champions League list. Only 2 switches, so that's pretty neat. Yeah, well, Wellspring Trap could be an option depending on, because yeah, they can't bench Tatsu, Bundle, or Greninja, or Squawk. Even Mew can get Wellspring trapped. I guess not really. Yeah, you put Miss, like, that was so funny about that Twitter post. Is like people were just like they're hating on the Tinkleaf so bad with like stuff that didn't even break it, like saying like, okay, boss, like frenzied gouging lost mine, like it's Miss Energy. Like you're probably like 4 Miss Energies in that deck. A well-dressed man on a bike and a poorly dressed man on a bike. Are unicycles a tire? That's bad. That is a really bad joke. I do not approve of that joke, Sloan. It might be because it's like really late and I'm already kind of tired and not in the mood for that kind of stuff, but really, dude, that's the best you have. Alright, so much better than my last hand against Marina. 3 no-shows in a row. Bro's built difference. So you win it at 6-3, now you're 9-3. So you literally just have your win it in next round. Have to win 1 round in base 2 to make top 8. Is Shrew needed again? Depends on how the meta develops. Like, it's like a really specific type card, so it could be, but I have to see where things go first. That's crazy, wild area. That is. You had a strange tournament run. Let's see how they bench here. Opening tandem unit is always kind of interesting. They just go 1 Dawn. No Cornerstone. I really needed. So they just go a couple Dawns. That's interesting because they never punish double gen hits. Oh man. Just throw 3 rounds in a row, it always pays off. True. Mimikyu, that one's nice. Reprise Rotom. Well, let's get the other thing. Alright, cool. I mean, like, you already beat Zards, like, Cornerstone doesn't help with that. It would help kind of against Miraidon. If it for weakness, it'd be so much better versus Miraidon. Not even for weakness is pretty tragic. Like it's just not anything super special. Like it's okay. But if I'm gonna play fighting dude, I'd rather just play Tusk and just beat up the rats. Look at the vacuum in the board. Are they gonna chase my Rotom right away here? I assume if they're grabbing the gear, that's what they're up to. Or not the gear, the vacuum. 10-3-1 probably is the bubble for top 8. Vacway boss. And there's the prime catcher. Sheesh. Okay. Well, Now Cape's Mimikyu makes things kind of annoying for them. They can't one-shot that with Zapdos. Their vacuum is gone. This list doesn't play a Rod. So if I just kill Zapdos one time, we are fine. Okay. They probably have more bosses in that hand, which make me a little nervous. Yeah, let's just go rip an Iono. They probably have another boss in hand if they lost in one, so. The Super Rod's really interesting. Like Super Rod for a Sealstone, that kind of stuff is interesting. Yes, Tusk kills Zapdos. That's another one. It kills Zapdos. 2 hits Arc, 2 hits Hands and Thorns. So I could potentially like, yeah, this might be like a Radzard sweep kind of game. See what they do. This is probably Mew. They still have one card left, so even if they did put down me, I guess even then, like the issue. Oh, bundle. Okay. And the Arven. Oh, I guess I get some Gen. Oh, they're just gonna burn the cart. They're just gonna take this knock. Hyper Blower. Why Calamitous Wastelands? It's a funny card. It's like niche against stuff like Gardevoir and Dragapult. I wanted to play like some kind of counter stadium. But Artisan seemed kind of mid. Town Store seemed kind of mid. So why not Wasteland? Okay. But the point is to have a counter stadium to bounce Temple. So yeah. Temple wouldn't help at getting rid of Temple. I want to. Oh, I messed it up. Kind of. Sort of. Yeah, I did. I meant to rod back in Rotom. Dang it. Shoot. Oh man, I was in my bag there. I was like, okay, yeah, this is gonna be good. Rip. Yeah, it's definitely not a lot of throwing moments. Well, I wanted to get Arven and put it on the Mimikyu, and also wanted to charge, but now I have the Luxray on my bench too. So technically their Gus can get them all the prizes that they need. That's just the world we live in. I only have 3 cards in hands, like, it's fine. Surely it's fine. Yeah, and their deck is massive, so. There's a Zapdos. We're pretty close to being able to Tusk and knock that thing out. The research. Nice. 2, 5, 7. Still only 11 energies left. I think we could maybe play for the trap. Gen. That's gen number 3, right? Or is that just number only number 2? And they hit. And you find some new pit actors. These ones aren't doing their job. Fair. But Ogerpon over well, it is way more HP. I have a feeling that they're like trying to boss me. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. I know what you're up to. Let's get down Pidgey. I lose to boss anyway, so... Or, second boss anyway. Yeah, my goal's gonna be Bloodmoon or Charizard sweep. Like, we drag up Zapdos, so... If they do want to go boss... I guess they can go boss, knock out Pidgey. That's pretty good for them. They probably are going to do that. Okay. Can we lose to another boss? If we know they didn't have in hand last turn, they lose to the last boss, I guess. Vacuum. There's a Pidgey in there. Pidgey's good. I have KO on this Zapdos with the dude. How good is that though? Seems fine. I maybe should have charged once first, but oh well. This just puts him on a 1 turn sooner clock. Heavy ball. I kind of wanted to... I had an Arven in there. That would have been a solid pull. Yeah, we're living in top deck mode. Alright, double turbo on active. They benched Tatsu. Now our tree lock is game. If we could piece all that together. But now that becomes our easiest way to win the game. Probably, right? You just gotta put everything together before they find the boss. They're probably gonna retreat into Tatsu and just go looking for that boss. I guess they do have to retreat off an energy. Might have been a slight misplay on their part. They do have that one town store. Raikou. I always have the Forest Sealstone as well. Dang it. Attracts customers. No boss one time. Oh no! Okay. Well, how the heck do we get out of this now? Pal Pad. It's basically hoped that they don't have Stadium. Yeah, that's... Yeah, they have Stadium or Forest Sealstone works for them. Dang. Or that works too, I guess. Board attach. Dang. I feel like I screwed up that one turn where I benched Pidgey into the Zapdos. That was not well played. Dang. I felt like they didn't like play the matchup either. Just like the double Miraidon strat like shouldn't work if I can semi set up. But don't win too many games that you don't use quick search. I'm so frustrated that we've lost all these Miraidon. Like this matchup is actually not that bad, but like all these we've lost to lightning decks every single time, and it's kind of dumb. Yeah, it's just frustrating. We'll play at the last rounds. Oh wait, no, it's 2 more rounds. I'm packing it up. I'm not playing 2 more. we're at top 8 contention, right? Like 257 here. Bubble was 932, which is I can't possibly like the best I can do is 10-4. Wait. That'd be 30 match points, and the bubble was 31. Wait, I want to look at it. Yeah, 10-4 is not gonna make it. Okay, cool. I can go to sleep. Alright, overall, I'd say it's a successful stream though. Like the deck for the most part, like did what it was. Like did what I wanted it to do. It's just those games against Miraidon, like every single time it like wouldn't cooperate. So frustrating, but it is what it is. The deck is good. Yeah, we'll just have to try again tomorrow, and hopefully we have some better draws. So I appreciate y'all for hanging out. Join the Discord, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Check out TC Evolutions. They got cool dice, even sell some cool sleeves. Get yourself some cool stuff and support me. That's awesome, right? All right, I appreciate y'all. And I'll see you tomorrow or today, whatever.